Alrighty, hello everybody. How are we doing today? Hope you're all doing well and hope you're ready for a new achievement run. Yesterday, we got a total of 4 achievements. We finished up our Spain run, and then we got Metz Hike, which was starting as Karabakh, own and convert to Coptic the borders of Great Armenia, I believe was what it was. And then we also got Viva la Revolucion, which is to support rebels in a foreign country and declare war and have them support their demands. So finally got that one out of the way. You do not need to have the rebels survive. You just need to win the war after you declare it, which is pretty good because they died immediately as soon as the war started. It was a doll that just went and wiped out the rebels immediately, but luckily they didn't need to live, so it didn't matter. And so we could get it, and now we have only 31 achievements left, and today we are going for one we have attempted before but got ripped off due to it not really working on release, which is Stardust Crusaders, as Japan had the land of the Christian sun reform while Palestine and Cairo are Christian under us. To get the land of the Christian Sun government reform, it is mandatory to get the open outcome in the incident spread of Christianity. We did this when the achievement released. And we flipped Christian too fast. We got an event that asked us to flip Christian. I was like, oh yeah, perfect. This is great. I'll flip Catholic. It'll be no problem. Nope. Wrong. Incorrect. Couldn't do that. You have to wait for the end of the incident. And so we weren't able to get that achievement. We got the other Japan achievements though. So we're only going for one today. As far as I'm aware, I don't think there's any others that we'll need to go for. But hey, looking forward to it. It'll be good. Haven't played in Japan since that VOD. That was a while ago. So we'll see. I've got a couple of ideas of who we might want to start as. A roleplay choice, a min-max choice, and then, other choices, I guess. Hello, Conor Hamburger. Real. More of a cheeseburger guy myself, but real. Eric Schmerich, hello. Edelbeck, hello. Hope you're all doing well today. Haven't done Japan content since like 2018. No idea what's changed. A lot, I think. Since 2018, probably a lot. Zarduk Legiononis, hello. We've got missions as daimyos. Every daimyo has unique ideas. We got cool looking samurai units. Japan ideas are cracked. I was looking around at all the daimyos to see if there was one whose ideas I would rather keep instead of taking Japan ideas, but the answer is no. There's not. Hey, Amy, how you doing? I think the only one that could possibly hold up to Japan ideas would be Oda, because they get core creation cost and province war score cost reductions, 10%, which is pretty good. But the other ones... Nah, man. Japan gets like 15% infantry combat ability, 5% discipline, plus 20 global settler increase, minus 5% tech cost. I think it's like 20% national manpower or something. You could get more samurai regiments. It's like 15% increase to that. It's like crazy. Japan ideas are nuts. Very, very nuts. We won't be trying to form Japan immediately. As in, we're not rushing to form Japan. We are going to try and do a lot of show strength wars. It really depends on who we start as. If we start as Hosokawa, which is the strongest daimyo at the start, that's a faster form, but you don't get as many show strength wars. I don't know if I really want to do that. It would probably be better to start as someone smaller. Now, we have Usegi in the north, who is also super strong. I think the second strongest daimyo. They have more rival options. Hosokawa only has like 4. Usegi has, I think, like 6, maybe 7. And their rivals are much smaller. So you could just do a bunch of show strength wars in a row and kind of supercharge your nation to Tech 4. But more importantly, you could supercharge your nation to Admin Tech 5. And then you could take exploration ideas. You could fill out your exploration ideas quickly. And then you can try and spawn colonialism, which is what we're going to do. We're going to try and spawn colonialism. Bless me. Shintashi, hello. Hope you're doing well. The name change is so weird. Are you talking about from daimyo to Japan? There is another tag another daimyo we could play as, which is Otomo. And Otomo has national ideas that talk about converting to Christianity. So it's more of like the role play choice. They also have a lot of rival options. They're in the very south part, but they're definitely not as strong. You have a force limit of 3 at the start, which is pretty much what everybody starts on. But with some mercs, maybe building some samurai units could make it work. Samurai units are really good. They have plus 50% reinforced cost, but they gain 5% discipline. So if you can give 5% discipline on top of 5% discipline from national ideas and take offensive ideas, that's 115 discipline. Grab an advisor, 120 discipline, just right off the bat. Well, not right off the bat, but you know what I mean. Pretty easily. Without any kind of weird policies or multiple hill idea groups, which will be good. We're kind of hoping for a weak Ottomans this game. Probably won't happen. We'll probably get a super strong Ottomans that we'll have to fight for all of Egypt and Jerusalem, because that's what we need. We need the Palestine area and the Cairo area, I think. I'm pretty sure it's those 2 areas, right? I think. Oh, it's the Palestine area in the province of Cairo. There you go. And we have to convert it to Christian. When you go Catholic, your name changes from Japan to Christian Japan? Okay, that is weird. Why would you... Why? Why would you do that? That is weird. Yeah, we'll probably just change it back. Also important choice for who we form Japan as. We can have their tag color when we form Japan. That's a pretty big deal. Eric Schmerich. I already said hello to you. I was going to give you a second hello. You only get 1 hello. 2 hellos is too much. You can't see them, so you know Otto's going to cheat. No, that usually means that they don't do anything. Right? Because if you can't see a tag, they're like not as active or whatever. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Hey, I can't be giving out 2 hellos. In this economy, 2 hellos? No. No. No way. No way. Japan already has a pretty good color, thankfully. True. The default red Japan is pretty good. But if we're looking for something different, and there is a reason, kind of, sort of, because our samurai models have the colors of your tag color. I believe it is. So if we choose a really good color, then our little samurai guys will run around and they'll look like, well, they'll have the nation color, which is kind of cool. Laughs in the command being reviled. What? 2 of your plants have balls? What does that mean? What do you mean by 2 of your plants have balls? Like, what kind of weird ass plants you got? What the heck? What the heck? But yeah, that's kind of it. I think it's the only achievement that we can go for in this one. I mean, we'll have all the other ones, you know, Khan, whatever. But I don't think we're going to be forming the Mongol Empire as Japan. Probably not going to be in our best interest. Is there anything else I could, like, form? Well, okay. Well, technically speaking, there is some shenanigans we could do, but I don't know if I want to do them. For example, Australia-Hungary. We could start in Australia, conquer Japan, culture swap, form Japan, then do the Japan things and vassalize Hungary. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Why ruin a fun run with a not fun achievement? Vincent Veritas or Veritas Vincent? Well, I don't think you have to start as Bohemia, so that doesn't work. Yeah, it's even like it's just going to be a 1 achievement run, which is fine. Well, technically, you could start as Ryukyu, form Japan, flip Christian, and do 3 mountains and Christian at the same time, but we're not going to do that. Currently petting 2 cats and watching this? That just sounds like peak living. What could be better? Now we're talking, yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that, though. I think we'll just go for the 1. It'll be good. It'll be a chill run, right? It won't be that crazy. I mean, the start will be chaotic. There will be in lots of wars, but it's not a particularly difficult run. As long as you can win the first couple of wars in Japan and win your first couple of conquest wars, then you're kind of fine. Don't think you do the horde as natives trick in Australia. Pretty sure you must wait for Europeans to show up. Oh, that would be rough. That would be terrible. That would be horrible. I would hate that. Wait, can you not? Oh no, you can't take colonial ideas. I was gonna say, so you could colonize somewhere else. Well, no, because you can't get boats. Damn. Yeah, that would suck. That would suck. Australia, Hungary. There's an achievement for having Australia as a colony? That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's see, where is this achievement? Give me all the other. There's Australia, Hungary. Starting Australian tribe, unite Austria. Forming a federation will make the achievement much harder as your nation tag will change in the process. Oh. One possible way to circumvent this is becoming a step horde through government reforms. Okay, well, it says it's possible. Becoming a horde in this way is only possible as a migratory tribe. I mean, the wiki says it's possible. And that's what you do always. Never sit around and wait for the Europeans, especially in Australia. You'll be waiting for like 1600s for Europeans to actually colonize in Australia, and then you have to get lucky enough for them to actually colonize next to you. No thanks. I think I'll just keep migrating around, become a horde, and then, well, that's not too bad. Then you just raise provinces all the way to Hungary. Well, you colonize to get closer, probably. Well, no. You just charter a trade company, I would assume. That would probably solve your problem. But that's for a later us problem. Not a today problem. Now, I don't know if we're going to get this done today. Well, we might. There is some RNG when it comes to if we're going to get this done today or not. And that is, do we get the incident on time? The earliest that we can get the Christian incident as Japan is after the age of discovery. We have to get to the age of Reformation, which means we need Protestantism to spawn in a somewhat decent pace. We then need to meet the West. And I think the easiest way to do that is to go east. We go east, we spawn colonialism, we maybe conquer Mexico, maybe parts of Mexico, I'm not sure. We meet a colonizer, then we will be, I think, a valid target for the incident to fire. I don't know if we need to beat Japan. No, we do have to beat Japan that time. We do. I was looking at this right before. Because the requirement for the start says Japan has met the West. So we have to beat Japan. We need to be out of the age of discovery. And we need to have met the West. Then it could choose to fire the incident, the Christian incident. Whether it actually works or not, I don't know. There can only be an incident every 30 years. So we're going to get one in 1444, most likely, which is the pirate one. And then there's the second one that can happen afterwards, which is the Buddhist one. And then if we meet a European and the age of discovery ends pretty much as early as it can, then it should be valid for us to get the Christian incident. For the third incident, maybe. We'll see. If not the third one, then the fourth one. Right? We're going to go exploration ideas first. As I said, we're going to spawn colonialism, and then we're going to go west. And we're going to start colonizing towards Europe. What we're really trying to do, though, is get close enough to charter a trade company off of someone in Arabia. That would be the hope. And then we just have to do a war or two against the Mamluks, hopefully. And take what we need, convert to Christian, bada bing, bada boom, achievement got. But it's RNG. We could be here till 1700. I hope not. That would suck. Knows. Who knows? So 2 streams, got it. Yeah, maybe. Surely we'll spawn colonialism this time. Surely. I think we can. Because I think I'm confident enough in myself that I can spawn a colonial nation before Portugal. I think. My confidence is lowering. my confidence is wavering. You did this run last week. You beat up the man for Jerusalem and just sat there for 200 years waiting for the incident. Oh no. That's what I'm hoping to avoid. Oh, that's what I'm hoping to avoid. I don't want to have that happen, but it could. It very well could happen. Oh. No, I'm looking for... Okay, you do have to be Japan. I was looking to see if we could form any other tag, but we can't. Doesn't look like... And... I don't think there's any other achievements we can reasonably go for. Well, I mean... I don't know. Australia, Hungary. I'm just saying, now that I'm thinking about it, it's not a terrible idea. It's not a terrible idea to try and combine these two. It's a little weird. And if Japan forms before I can get up there, I don't think we can form Japan again, right? Because you can only form a tag once. Or is that only each person can only form a tag once? Kind of tempted by this. Kind of tempted. Get there, we get Tech 6, we become a horde, we reveal Asia. We just no CB into Japan. We raise Japan to the ground. We culture swap over to Japanese, we form Japan. You're right when you said, why ruin an enjoyable run? Yeah, I suppose that's fair. But I'm just thinking about the incidents. I'm just thinking about the incidents. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. At least I know the Australia-Hungary won't be too bad because we could do a horde. That means we have to decide which daimyo we're going to play. Lots of good options. Really, the only thing that matters for daimyos are your traditions. You don't really care about the rest of your ideas. You're going to take Japan ideas. You want to do that pretty much always. There's no good reason not to take Japan ideas. They're too cracked. So let's get the game loaded up here and we can look at our options. I've been looking for a little bit, not too long, but playing as Pirate Republic Japan is always fun. You can do it as so. Yeah, I know. I thought about it, but I don't know if I want to play pirates. And the reason I say that is because we still have one probably pirate run left to do, and that's Isle of Man. Right? Because you can't form anybody as the Isle of Man achievement. Yeah, you have to be man. So it's best to probably do that one as a Pirate Republic, and I don't want to do 2 pirates too close to each other. Pirates are fun, but it's a lot of min-maxing of my boats. Of my boats. And then we also have the knights. Kind of pirates. Kind of, sort of, in some ways. They kind of look like pirates. Raiding coasts and whatnot. We're yapping? Well, we're also opening game now. But yeah, we're not like directly getting into the thick of it here. Isle of Man, Isle of Man, Isle of Man. Oh, man. I've attempted Isle of Man before, and I just didn't keep going with it. Yapping never dies. Real. Real. Even before you get mousy luck, get Christian Instant last. No. Don't put that out there. You don't got to put that out there, okay? We're already going to be fighting against RNGesus. Wait, no. It'll happen first. RNGesus is on our side. We're flipping to worship RNGesus. That's our version of Christianity. We're creating a new heresy. RNGesus for the win. All right, let's look at our possible options here for tags, shall we? Praise the cube. Yeah, praise Jesus in cube form. We go in isolationist or open? We're going open. You have to go open for at least the Christian incident. And looking at it, I think it's better for us to just go open. Fully isolationist is really good for taller gameplay because you get minus 15% dev cost, I think. It's crazy. But if we lower to level 1 of open, because you start at level 2, if you go to level 1, you get minus 5% idea cost, which will help us fill out those exploration ideas much faster. And then if you go to level 0, which is full openness, then you get minus 5% tech cost. Yum yum, pineapple on pizza. I mean, yeah, I suppose that's fair. Okay, so options. Hosokawa is the best daimyo to start as, just because you can unite Japan the fastest. And it's the best if you want to unite Japan quickly. They have really good start ideas. They have 10% infantry combat ability, 20% galley combat ability. Super, super good in the beginning here. Essentially means you have naval dominance and you have military dominance as long as you can get the numbers. You don't really care about any of these ideas, as I said. You start with a 3-4-3. There's a chance you get seppuku'd, but just a risk you have to take. Another large tag, but has more rival options than Hosokawa does, is Usegi. They start with 10% production efficiency and minus 1% yearly army tradition decay. So their ideas, not that good for uniting Japan. You'll get more money, sure. If you start colonizing early, the production efficiency will help with settler chance increase, but you know, it's a meh. It's a meh. They do start off in a good position though. No one in the north can rival you. You can get multiple show strengths off, and then you can quickly unite the rest of it, and then you can start to move south. Pretty good. You have the classic Oda. Again, we're not going to take Oda ideas. We take Japanese ideas, but they do have super good traditions. 10% morale of armies, 10% infantry combat ability. No one's going to be able to 1v1 your armies. If you can get the numbers on people, you'll probably win. You have Tokugawa, which is the, I guess, like, historical choice, right? They have 10% infantry combat ability, minus 10% aggressive expansion impact, which is kind of nice. They also have minus 10% dev cost, which is very interesting. You could possibly say that keeping Tokugawa ideas might be worth it compared to Japanese ideas if you go full isolationist, because then you get minus 25% dev cost from just ideas and your religion, which is nuts. Then if you go like aristocratic infrastructure, you could just develop Japan into the moon. And then the other option, which is Otomo here, 333 at the start. They have 10% production efficiency, 10% national tax. Not that great. But they do have the Christian converts idea in their national ideas, which again, we wouldn't take, but work with me here, okay? Play in the space. So it makes more sense for a Christian Japan run to start as Otomo. You can rival pretty much everybody down here. The problem is you're not very strong, and Hosokawa is going to conquer Kono, and then they're going to come for your ass. So you gotta be ready for that. So the cannon route, I mean, they also start with a 445, which is a rather good ruler. I think you do get Nobunaga. Isn't it like 1460 or something? You can get Nobunaga as a ruler, and he's also very good. Idea, play as Kono and fight Hosokawa immediately. Oh, yeah. Play as the worst daimyo and fight the best daimyo. These guys' ideas are trash, by the way. You know, the Navy tradition, domestic trade power, naval force limit, sailor maintenance, galley cost reductions, 20% morale of navies is crazy. Minus 0.05 monthly autonomy change, 15% galley combat ability, 20% trade range, 20% privateer efficiency, 10% chance to capture ships, 10% trade efficiency. It's just boats. This is just boat the nation. Oda is really good for Debian Renaissance, die plus farmlands. True. true, but we could also just conquer it and then develop Renaissance there, you know? The people demand Tsushima. I'm people. I don't think I want to play. I don't want to play pirates. And I know you could choose to not go pirates, but why are you playing So if you're not going to go pirate, right? I mean, to be fair, it would allow us to raid Ming, which is nice. It's a lot of money, but I don't know. I don't know. I mean, there are lots of little daimyos. Shimazu is a good choice just because this purple is a very nice map color. There's not too many purple tags on the map. At least that I play. You got Naples, but Naples is not a pretty purple. Maybe that's a hot take. It's kind of the same. Horatius purple. Uba. Kalundwe. Dongo. Lundu. Miklaf. Ajam. Like, Ajam is the only purple tag in Naples that I would really ever play. The Shimazu's is nice. Ignoring Theodoro? I've never heard of him. Yeah, Theodoro too. Theodoro too. Each of these guys has their own unique ideas, by the way. It's kind of crazy. Also, Date has really good ideas as well. Possibly contesting Japan ideas. 10% infantry combat ability, +1 Diplo rep. 10% core creation cost, minus 10% aggressive expansion, minus 10% idea cost, minus 5% tech cost, minus 10% dev cost. 10% land fire damage. You get heavy ship combat ability and global trade power. Date ideas are really good. Really, really good. Jean-Pierre is purple gray. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's also purple gray. I don't think this is as nice of a color as Shimazu's though. You think EU3 Divine Wind selling really well for that? Yeah, people love Japan. I get it. I get it. I do. Play as the Shogunate and attack Korea. I don't think I've ever played as Ashikaga. Mostly because it's not as fun. I also don't think it's as good. But it's definitely not as fun. So what are we thinking? What are we thinking? I don't think I want to do Hosokawa. I want to get a lot of show strengths off in order to supercharge our Monarch Point generation. So I guess that leaves us with Oda, Otomo, Usegi. We'll skip Tokugawa, even though they have the best ruler. Usegi. I haven't done Oda. Oh, I've done Oda. I've played Oda. I think every time I played in Japan, other than the first time when I played Toshikawa. I always choose Oda. Cracked ideas, good starting location. You do start next to this level 3 fort, which is a little annoying sometimes, but I think we just go Usegi. Unite the north, then push south. Yeah? Shimazu? Nah. Hey, it's Vic. How you doing? Quick start too. It is a quick starter. That's true. Shogun would be the easy choice. No, I actually think that playing as the Shogun is not the correct choice. I think you can make a lot more Monarch points if you don't start as them. Yeah. All right. You know, option deletes the fort. I suppose that's good then. All right, let's play Usegi then. Why not? Our ideas aren't that great at the start, but we'll have the economy and the numbers to outdo everyone. What about Ryukyu? No. No. No point in that. We don't need to start as Ryukyu. Too powerful. That's right. Ryukyu's too strong. Too strong. Okay. Welcome in, Yap Skippers. Today, we are going for Stardust Crusaders, as Japan have the land of the Christian Sun reform, while Palestine, the state, and Cairo, the province, are Christian under us. So we got to get over here and take all that stuff, but that is a far, far way away. we have decided to start as Usagi here in northern Japan. A pretty strong start, but not too strong because we have a couple of different rivals available, which we are looking for. Show strength on. We start with the 444. We'll see if we can. We're 11 years old. Okay. Suppose that's fine as long as the 11-year-old can declare war. I don't particularly care. As for our starting ideas, we have 10% production efficiency, minus 1% yearly army tradition decay. Honestly, one of the weaker traditions in Japan, but we're starting with more provinces and a larger economy, so we're hoping that that kind of offsets the bad ideas. Tech, we start off Tech 3. We do have the Unite Japan decision. We have a bunch of missions. None of which we're going to do anytime soon. Balance the 4 divisions is probably the easiest one. 2 estates at 60 loyalty or greater, that gives us 1 stability. Maybe we don't want to grab one of the monarch points and sell titles immediately instead. And then we can get that free stab right off the bat. No. Well, I mean, it's a free stab. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. We are Shinto. We're going to be staying Shinto until we flip Christian. This gives us 10% morale of armies and +2 tolerance of heretics. And that gives us access to the isolationism mechanic. So we need to get the spread of Christianity, which means we need to get out of the Age of Discovery as fast as possible. And we need to encounter the West, and specifically encounter Christians, as fast as possible. The easiest way we're going to do that is to take exploration ideas and go east and encounter Portugal or Castile in the New World. So that's kind of the idea there. Most likely, we're going to fire the Woko pirates pretty much immediately. And then 30 years after that, we're going to get Neo-Confucianism. And then, hopefully, we get spread Christianity and not Nanbin trade. Because if we get Nanbin trade, then that unlocks the option to get proliferation of firearms afterwards. And if it's the Age of Reformation, then we can also get rising shogunate authority, right? If we're a daimyo. And then if it's not the Age of Discovery, we can also get the Ikko Iki. So essentially, we have to get lucky. We have to get lucky and have spread of Christianity event happen, or incident happen. Or we might be here a while. In which case, I don't know, we'll conquer China and Southeast Asia and do all kinds of stuff. Shogun will hit you with -1 stab randomly by forcing your ruler to slip and slide. Yeah, I know. I know. Frickin' Shogun. But if I Royal Marry him, that reduces the chance of him doing that, right? I'm gonna Royal Marry. Also gives me a 3-5-3 consort. Good. Alright, let's grab... Well, we have to take the monthly mill, always. Always. Then it has to be monthly admin. It's always admin. It's always mill, admin, then Diplo. I sell titles, we balance the 4 divisions, we gain 1 stability. Then I seize land. I'm going to give oversight to the clergy and religious diplomats. The Bushi can have supremacy over the crown and right of council. I could go for officer rights as well. In fact, I need to. And burghers can have free enterprise and private trade fleets. And promote merchant bookkeeping. Really, I'd like their influence to not be over 60, but it's fine. It is what it is. We're going to grab this general. 1, 2, 3. Not great, but we'll see what we can do with it. We're going to immediately hire... Ooh. I'm going to say the Free Company. That's a 4-shock general right there. Now, we have access to samurai units. Samurai units have plus 5% discipline, minus 10% morale damage received. They have a reinforced cost of plus 50%. But they are very, very good. So we do want a bunch of samurai, preferably. So we will slowly but surely be adding these into our country as we go on. 431. It costs 1.12 ducats a month. It'll put me in a little bit of debt, but I think we can actually do that. Yeah. Downside, they won't be Tech 4 when we get Tech 4. What? Hosokawa is friendly? They can do that? I thought Hosokawa and Usagi were always rivaled. Well, that seems like a pretty easy alliance. You don't want many allies in Japan, but I'm not going to be fighting Hosokawa anytime soon. And if the two largest daimyo simply team up and eat the smaller daimyo, that makes sense to me. I'll go ahead and ally Hosokawa. I have an extra merchant I can deal with. I can't send him anywhere, though. Oh, I can. We'll send him to transfer, so that way we can get some more trade power here. Not much. We do start off with a level 2 center of trade, though. Which is not bad. Not bad at all. All right, rivals. So, I think Takeda, Shiba, and Utsunomiya makes sense for our early rivals here. We should pay attention to who these guys are friendly with. Okay, so you start off with 2 allies, so we don't want to rival you. That's a lot of work. You don't start off with any allies. Who are you friendly with? No one, but that means you could ally just about anybody. We've scored dropping? Good. I will say everything incorrectly. Ooh. Maybe we shouldn't. No, that's just local. That's just a province. Eventually, this does give global prestige. Okay, whatever. There are some great projects in Japan. We also have Himeji Castle down here, which eventually gives spy network construction. There's the Imperial City of Kyoto, which gives Liberty's Iron Subjects all states loyalty, which is really good. And the palace that we own, which eventually gives prestige from land battles 100%, or taxes cost minus 100%, and general cost minus 10%. So pretty good stuff. Mount Fuji, fake confirmed, not real. If you can upgrade a mountain, not real. Okay, let's rival Takeda. Shiba has 2 provinces, which is kind of annoying. They also start off allied to Oda. They buffed it. Well, only at level 3 it gives minus 100%. At level 1 and 2 it gives minus 50% war taxes. The Fort Boys, that's Mino. They're there. Then Takayama, they start off allied to Hosokawa. So I don't really want to rival them. I guess Date then. They're gonna ally Ando, which is kind of sucky because then they can retreat over to here. It'll prevent me from getting an easy 100% war score on them. But I think that makes the most sense. And then hire those mercs. Let's go speed 3. Okay. Ashikaga has forcibly expelled Ronin, minus 5% Liberty Desire. Okay. Oof. 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 Date allying Yamana is rough. I have the gold mine event available already. Really? I thought it was later in the game. And also, I'm pretty sure it's up here in Uzin, right? What is it? Fan gold mine event EU4. I thought it was like just dev of the province? Really? So there's silver mine, there's gold in Sado. The province is Ichigo. It has to be at least 1526. Yeah. We have to wait till 1526, then it's a 200 month meantime to happen. Darn, yeah, true, darn, because I would love to switch that grain over to gold. We have really bad trade goods up here in the north. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Tokugawa wants to ally me. I want to be very careful about who I decide to ally. Well, you're allied to Hosokawa, so yes, I will accept that. We'll create a little alliance block here. Why not? Trade relations between Japan and China. Okay, we give access to Chinese merchants. Main gains 5 mandate and 100 trade power in Nippon for 20 years. But Ashikaga gets minus 10% diplo annexation cost, minus 10% liberty desire and subjects. Okay. Do start off with 2 galleys. 032 air is disgusting. That is gross. We'll have to get rid of him. Okay, so Takeda does ally Ishiki. Ishiki is not going to be able to save them. Nanbu, it's Takayama. Shibu is allied to Oda and that guy. Okay. Our ruler is 11? Correct. Correct. Right, and let's go for a humiliate rival here. We will immediately walk in. Onin War, the dispute between Takeda and ourselves has spiraled out of control, and we have been left with no alternative but to go to war to settle it. The ramifications of this are felt throughout the Japanese islands as our fellow daimyos begin to take sides, and alliances are brought into play. Whoever may win this current civil war, however, it is clear that the current Ashikaga shogunate was too weak to prevent it. We are not the only ones who have noticed this, and it is quite likely that this great war for the Onin period will result in a prolonged period of strife and warfare between the different Japanese states. The Sengoku Jidai will see us victorious. Cool. And now everybody's gonna go crazy with it. Send you down. Deal with these guys. We have a 4 shock general, so even with low morale, we should be fine. That is perfect. That will be that war all done and taken care of. So I need Yamana to, well, I wonder how quickly I could get favors with Hosokawa. I don't know. For now, let's just improve relations with Hosokawa and let's improve relations with their overlord. So that way they don't force us to commit slip and slide. Ooh. Okay, wait, that's actually really good. So hopefully Hosokawa fights Date's troops. They won't, because they're hiding. Interesting. So Hosokawa's going to get a province off of this, which is what it is. Yeah, the battle royale begins. Real. Oh, you think we can blockade his ports? Tokugawa declares war on someone. We have the same amount of galleys, but those galleys are over here. I'd have to bring my boats all the way around. I don't know if that's a good idea. You can try, though. It would make it much faster. We have 2 more boats, but we have the same amount of galleys, and that's what really matters. Do you have galley combat ability in your ideas? Nope, just garrison size. Ashikaga stealing my trade. Shibu, or Shiba, is attacking Ando. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that one bit. How much for loyalty and royal marriage? Yeah, I guess that's what I get. Yes, that's what I get. I don't need war reps out of this guy because Hosokawa is going to kill them. So... let's see what Hosokawa does in this peace deal here. Does he force him to break his alliance? Okay. Nice. Let's immediately go for a humiliate rival on Date. He's got 1 troop. I'm going to take this cav off the siege. Ishiki is not willing to wipe peace. Oh. What are you talking about? Come on. Be a homie. Be a pal. Be a friend. Please. I do want to take money from him, preferably. But now I'm stuck in this war. Well, not stuck in. I could leave. Did they go pirate? I should really not be clicking pop-ups that quickly. They did not. No pirates. I'm just gonna peace out. Because it's not worth the war exhaustion. Karensui Garden. Don't really want to lose 5 prestige, but I don't want to pay 12 ducats. Or 0.5. Well, for 50 years, that's not bad. Yeah, alright, I'll do that. It's for 50 years. War reps don't matter. Hosokawa's gonna kill him. There he goes. There he goes. Iba, I mean, Oda will still defend them. If I can be in a position to obliterate Oda. That would be great. Or even obliterate this guy. Toki, no, Shiba has 3,000 troops here. I don't want to get black flagged. Cool, so Nanbu is helping me siege down Date. I'm going to declare a humiliate rival CB here. I'm going to co-belligerize Oda. Not that I know what I'm going to do with that, but you never know. We're gonna move in. We're gonna wipe that troop. Oh no, he got up there that quickly. I have to burn that. I have to burn it. Fuck, dude. I didn't realize he was gonna get up there that fast. Damn. We can't lose that siege, because if we lose that siege, then Dante's gonna get annexed, and then I don't get my show strength off. I can probably afford to send the Merc stack and one troop up to fight the other guys. And then hopefully Oda leaves me alone. We can't underestimate Oda, because they have that 10% infantry combat ability and 10% morale of armies off the bat. So they are going to be difficult to beat. But if we can just beat them once, which we should be able to with numbers, then it won't really be a problem anymore. We do need this war to go well. Yeah, he fucking schmooved up there, man. I don't know how he even got up there fast enough. You're gonna go. You're gonna take the cab with you. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. Okay. Oda is too scared to engage. That's good. We still have control over this siege. Let's go fight Oda. Preferably, I don't fight him in bad terrain. Like, I can wait here for this siege to be done. The problem is, yeah, Sheba's gonna rebuild up if I do that. Cherry Bloom Festival, 12 ducats or 25 admin and 5 prestige. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna disinherit after this war. Before I declare another war, though, just in case I get, you know. Where are my boats? Still out here. Okay, they have 5,000 troops now. Oh, bro, come on. Don't do this. Do not do this. Son of a bitch, dude. Give me the siege, please! This is actually so toxic. This is actually so toxic. Sue for peace. Show strength. Damn, dude. Nothing more frustrating than EU4 sieges. I don't think it's possible. All right, there's Tech 4. Now we can obliterate anybody that we fight for a little bit. And now we will pick a bad fight with Oda. Well, a bad spot for a fight. Come here. Where the hell you think you're going? Bro. Is he just going to be allowed to... Okay, I'm not chasing. We're not chasing. We're not chasing. Not going to happen. They have 3 galleys, so I'm not going to pop out. I'm not losing so much money. It's fine. Any loans we take now will be paid off. And then Anbu will probably be able to rival them. I'm just gonna keep showing strength. I'm not gonna stop. We can always develop the institution here. It is 15 development, so it's a little high. Taking Oda would be nice for it. But it's a level 2 center of trade. It's fish. Yikes. We can expand admin here to make it a little bit cheaper. There it goes. I'll hold off on taking this tech for now. No reason to rush it. Can wait and see if somebody else takes it so I can get minus 5%. Importing iron? Absolutely. Thank you very much. I will take that as 60 mil points. A really good event. Fish good. It's manpower. Well, it's sailors. Sailors, not manpower. Livestock is supply limit. Is there a trade good that just gives manpower? Manpower for Marines. Why am I not playing as Japan? What? It's 1448. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Moral guidance. Okay, there's Neo-Confucianism in 1448. Really? So we didn't even get the pirates. Oh boy. Alright. Many of the leading daimyo in Japan are either self-made men or depend on the loyalty of those who are. Our old moral codes, however, press the importance of lineage and loyalty in a social order based around the imperial court. Confucian scholars are now exploring the teachings of Chu Hsi for guidance in the governance of our country. This newfound interest in Neo-Confucianism emphasizes the 4 books over the archaic classics and attempts to give a rational moral code for local rulers and ordinary men alike. Isolationist gives us legitimacy, but we're going to go open. We're going to go towards open. If we can just get these sieges, that'd be great. The vast and endless sea. Thank you. These. Thank you. Move you, because you have the siege guy. Step here. I would like money and war reps from Oda, preferably before I take a loan. So if we can please get this siege, I'd really appreciate it. Okay, there's that. Now, Oda, you can give me war reps, money. And then I engage his troops like a bozo. Am I winning? You're not winning. I like your trade power as well. Then I can tell him to give up his claims to get a little bit of prestige. And then Sheba, we will show strength. I'm not going to max out on any monarch points. Good stuff. Now I can choose new rivals. Imagawa, Nanbu, Chiba. Chiba's allied to Satake and Utsunomiya. Nanbu is allied to Hatakeyama. I can beat them. Imagawa is allied to Hatakeyama in Kitabatake, which is fine, because then I can try and break Hatakeyama's alliance with them right afterwards. So let's grab... Oh, but Hatakeyama... Yeah, and then I can break his alliance with Hosokawa as well. So Nanbu and... Ooh. Ooh. We could go after Chiba. Because Satake would not currently join. Which would be pretty nice. This is grasslands, so I can just walk down and stack wipe them real quick. And siege them both down. So I think we'll do that. We'll rival Chiba. Demontic. And then we will immediately declare a humiliate rival CB here. I could call in Tokugawa. Why? There is no reason. is no good reason to do so. I do have naval supremacy here, I believe. I'll pop out and blockade. We'll siege these guys down. We never wore a mask to hide his weebery. You watch one anime and I'm a weeb now? Is that how this works? That's the limit I get? Two. The dungeon food one and Freerin, and all of a sudden I'm a weeb now? Yes? Damn. Hey, I didn't realize it was so strict. Should have read the description a little bit more carefully. Read the terms of service. 2 anime. Yeah, it's only 2. I'm a super weeb. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, now my sister's like, oh, so you should watch more animes. You should watch all of Naruto. And I'm like, no, you misunderstand. Okay. If there's no elves, I'm just not interested. Right? Like, I like fantasy stuff. If Naruto doesn't have elves, I just don't care. Ninjas are basically elves? No. Not real. Fake news. Fake news. Okay, where are your troops? Bastard. Oh, he has a level 3 fort. That's actually really bad. That's actually super bad. I can't siege that down. It's fine. I've got plans on plans. Am I waiting here? I'm gonna make Nanbu very strong, and then I'm gonna annex his ass. You. Are you dying right now? Who did you declare war on? That guy. Yeah, that's fair. Well, you will die. So I will take war reps, money. You. I will show strength. A national epic. How about a national epic? Get rid of my heir. We have to go and siege down, or we have to go and kill this guy's troops. We'll call in Tokugawa to this one. Can I catch him here? Yes. Nice. Okay, we wipe them. Nice. You're gonna step on that. You're gonna go over here. I need to send my boats around to blockade them. We have to break his alliance with Hosokawa. Who likes me. Good. Good stuff. Good stuff. We're almost having to take this Diplotech. Boats are moving around. I need the blockade. A son finds his way home. A son? My guy, there's no way this 16-year-old has a 15-year-old son. I'm sorry, that's not how math works. The math does not math. But I'll take it. I mean, sure. Yeah. Wait. Young man's arrived at our capital today claiming to be a long-lost son who was kidnapped by a rival daimyo years ago. How would that work? Wouldn't you remember your son being kidnapped? I'm pretty sure that's something you would remember. I mean, I'll take the 643 just in case we get seppuku'd, but, yeah. You haven't got my son or brother or cousin, but you're bloody good at ruling. That's right. He's gonna get a good trait, too. Just watch. We'll see. All right, we grab that. We get the province occupied. My network construction is meh. Right here, alliance with Hosokawa. Ooh. Or do I break his alliance with Imagawa? Well, I didn't rival Imagawa, so... But that could be our first actual expansion. After this war, we could obliterate Imagawa. But Hosokawa is the problem. But there'll be other opportunities to kill. Okay. Let's break his alliance with you. We'll take 6.3 ducats. That's that fort out of the war. Do I care if Nanbu takes this? Not particularly. But I will obliterate his troops. Because I can. Should have gone for the stack wipe. Because now he's going to retreat across the water. Oh, never mind. 10% infantry combat ability. Nice. Let's bring our boats up. Until 1460, I can get minus 5% admin and diplo tech cost. Well, damn. Higashiyama culture. I wish you would have said that before. Well, wouldn't it really be fair? Yeah, I'll do it. It's a loan, but it is what it is. He converting this? No, he's coring it. You can walk over and occupy it. I want to fight these boats. Excellent year, a little bit of manpower, good stuff. Do sink both ships, but unfortunately we do not capture either of them. No Renaissance is here though, they are all food. Well, the Renaissance is here. Do you mean like developed? You probably mean developed. I'm gonna go ahead and expand there, because that's where we're gonna develop the Renaissance. Take our first loan. Honestly, it's not too bad. Ooh. That's interesting. I could buy that general. Oh, right. My mercs are not Tech 4. 50 ducats. I buy the mercs. I fire the mercs. I build samurai. I might actually do this for like the first time ever. That's 90 ducats. Yeah. But how much it... Well, I guess... Yeah, but like having the tech is pretty good. No, you're right. Thanks, but no thanks. It's so expensive. Then, do I need to develop Tech 5 or get Mill Tech 5? I don't think so. I think I'd rather develop Renaissance. Once we dev Renaissance, it'll be worth it. I mean, not really, because it's fish. If it was anything but fish, I would agree. Show strength there. Voice of fiscal responsibility. Boo. Boo. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. 9,000 troops? What? 20% land force limit, 5% discipline? Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy. That's actually kind of wild. He merked up? I mean, maybe. No. He just has a huge freaking force limit. That's okay. He's sieging this down for right now. And we have the tech advantage. Rice crop failure. I'm not losing this stability. How much influence does indebted give? 5? I'll go indebted. We do have naval supremacy, it seems. He has 3 galleys, and I only have 2. I should swap these. Birth and privilege. The spread of Neo-Confucian ideals in our society has led to a number of men of humble origins rising to positions of intellectual influence. One of the more prominent scholars of this age is himself the son of a Ronin, and along with other Confucian scholars, he is intent on making learning more widely available through public lectures and books written in simple language. In many ways, this is a challenge to the old social order, where learning was a privilege reserved for the families of the right lineages. We move towards open. Of course. I could take Miltech 5 2 years early. I don't think there's a good reason to do that, though. I do want my merchants to be happy. Did you want to annex Yellow Japan? Yeah, but I would much rather humiliate them. I'm perfectly fine with this. I was only saying that because I didn't think that I could rival him, but I had another rival slot open because someone died. Or is no longer a valid rival. What I should really do is take another couple of loans and build a temple in this province for cheaper deving instead of building the marketplace. I don't think I have time to do that, actually. Land is forever, humiliation is temporary. Monarch points are forever. That land will be there. I can conquer the land whenever I want. 300 monarch points that I would not get either anyways is way better. Oh, that's what you're saying? Sorry. I'd love to make this even cheaper to develop. Yeah. We're gonna build a temple instead. Then we might build a marketplace afterwards. Who knows? I think taking the loans to build these buildings is worth it. Because when we form Japan, we'll have all the money we need. I know prestige privilege to merchants. I don't like losing the tax. That's kind of it. And I don't really want them to have too much more influence, though I kind of need them to have influence now, so that way I get cheaper dev cost. Okay, Imagawa is scared of me. Is Hosokawa Tech 4 yet? No. Is anybody Mil Tech 4 yet? Korea. Tokugawa has gotten to Tech 4. But that's it. That's the power of all these show strengths. I mean, we could take Tech 5, but I want to develop the institution. Nice little wall breach here. Imagawa. Now, if I show strength, I will not go over. Okay. Cool. So I can no longer... I mean, I could go and conquer the Take. Yeah, see, Mino is causing issues for everybody. I don't have a border with them. Takeyama. Oh, nice. Okay. To Nanbu. My truce with the Takeyama is up in 56. So I think we are just going to go ahead and eat the take here. He has no troops. And Nanbu's not here yet to deal with it. So that'll be pretty good. We can jump back out and blockade again. Here's max relations with Ashikaga. Let's start improving relations with other people in Japan to try and stop coalitions from forming too much in the south. We get claims all this later. I don't think we do. We've grown by at least 2 states. No, you gotta send Goku for everything. Improve with Ming, so you can sell them Renaissance for big bucks. I will improve with Ming. And they will take loans, and I will not be able to sell them institution. But you never know. Oh! Oh. For decades, our clan has been the most powerful in Kanto and at odds with the Kamakura Kubo, a member of the Ashikaga clan given the mission to control the Kanto region. Oh, it's just like Pokemon. Eager to gain power and influence for his own family, the Kubo has often been in conflict with his kinsmen in Kyoto, and as recently as 1439, the shogunate deposed the last Kubo by force of arms. As of 1452, a new Kubo has taken up office in Kamakura. The newcomer, Shiguji, has wasted no time to act against our interests and recently killed our deputy, Yusugi Noritada. This is a grave affront to our clan and one that the shogunate can never stand behind. So we could get a bunch of claims on Hitachi, Sagami, Shimosa, and Shimotsuge. Those just things that we border anyways. Shimosa. Sagami. No. That's something that Ashikaga owned. Hitachi. I'm taking. I don't think it's worth losing a stab for those claims. I mean, if it gave me claims on stuff like in here, so that way I can jump over and immediately start expanding here, I would. But that's not what it's doing. So I'm just going to lose 10 prestige, gain a free stab. Ashikaga has died and is in a regency. Throwing? How in the world is that throwing? What do you mean? Cowardly move. It's called strategy. You might not like it, but that's what it is. I can take 15 ducats and I can take the province. I need more loans so I can build a marketplace so my merchants are happy. Damn, only this province was 25% cheaper to core. Yeah, if only. And now I don't think there's any other... Did he just yoink development from me? Did he just yoink fucking development from me? No, he contributed to my capital. Oh, yeah, no, he yoinked it. He takes it from my capital, though, right? Well, no, he took it from here. He definitely took it from here. Fucking bastard, dude. Well, it makes it cheaper to develop, I guess. Looking on the bright side. I'm sorry. What? He can just keep taking all my development? Fuck you. Even when I'm disloyal? That's crazy. I thought he could. Can he take all development? I'll fucking kick your ass right now. I won't. I can't. Libertarian Awakening. Develop that twice. Now he's gonna take my fucking Diplo deck or Diplo dev away. Just fucking watch. God damn it. Asshole, dude. Asshole behavior. Okay, develop that a little bit. That's gonna really hurt my economy. Not gonna Royal Marry anyone. Alright, that makes my merchants loyal. The merchants are loyal. That's good. City expansion privilege? No. Merchant guild? No. I don't need any of that. We get minus 10% here. We don't have prosperity. 31. Let's do this. Do 25. 27. 30. Expand infrastructure. I hate you, Ashikaga. I just want you to know that. There's Renaissance in Musashi. And it will spread. Not very quickly, though. I now have 13% crown land. I could sell seas again. No. I just seas. We gotta get back up over 20. Yeah, I know we have the autonomy. It is what it is. My loan size is now 31. We have double the loan size. So I could take 3 loans, pay off my 1%. Might be something we consider. Takayama is the only valid rival that I have. That's in 56, so 3 years. And I think we can actually start to expand. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I need to embrace the Renaissance. We'll take 2 loans, and we will embrace it. And then I'm not going to take that Diplotech. Ashikaga wants... Yeah, Ming has loans. I'll do it. It's 0.78 ducats. You're dying to Tokugawa. Oh, down to 2,000 troops. We may need to break our alliance with Tokugawa sometime soon. Need good eco for the colonies? Yeah, but really it's just about exploring. We're making 2 ducats a month right now. There's Hitachi. I will... You know what? No, there's no reason to try and rush to the New World. There's no reason. Well, there is. But I'd rather get the Inno from taking the tech. So I am going to take the Diplotech. Sell to Ming. Ming has loans. I want to fire these mercs, I think. But I need a general if I'm going to do that. I don't really want to be running around with a 2-shock general. Feels kind of bad. 2 siege. No, I don't want leaders right now. I don't want to spend the points on them. What I do want to do is build a samurai unit. See, Hosokawa's still Tech 3. These mercs are not worth having. Meritocracy. +1 national unrest, minus 0.05 monthly autonomy change. Absolutely. Besides, we don't want to take any ideas until this incident is over, because hopefully it will drop us down to level 1, which gives us minus 5% idea cost. Korea, I'm already selling it. I'm selling it to Ashikaga. Besides, Korea will probably get it for free. We'll see. We'll see. I do want to build up this samurai infantry. Next month we can do that. Excellent year for more manpower. We get all of our samurai built up. Takayama 56. They no longer have that capital fort. Really? Oh, it's Korea. We're competing with Korea to get Inno. Yeah, that makes sense. Fair enough, because they're in the same tech group. I was like, there shouldn't be anybody in this spot that can do it. See, this is why playing as Ashikaga sucks. They start off with like a 0-0-0 or something, and then you're behind on tech forever. Shouldn't I be eating the little beige guy soon? I have a truce with them. Until 61, because they were allied to Chiba. You know, there is an argument to make to not actually annex Takayama and to do another show strength on him. And then white piece Nanbu, so that way I can annex Nanbu in 5 years. I might just do that. Might just do that. Can I wait for the year tick here? 152 days. I can wait for the year tick. There's no point though, so I'm not going to. And then I will take the mill tech as well. Those ranks are nearly always worth for baby nations. Yeah, and Japan's just the place to do it. There's nowhere else that can do it better. HRE has a bunch of forts. First idea group is going to be exploration. We can upgrade to offensive Asian foot soldiers. Neo-Confucian administration. Perfect. We have sought a new rulership philosophy in the teachings of Chu Hsi and the Chinese traditions of Neo-Confucianism. Ideals that have proved to be a solid foundation not only for our bureaucracy but for our society at large. Rational thought, more widespread literacy, and a clearer focus on merit over birth has allowed the Usagi to build a stronger state in an era of upheaval. Minus 0.1 monthly autonomy change till 1504 and reduces isolationism level by 1. What does that do? Fully adopt the teachings of Confucius. Will we create a more peaceful and harmonious realm? Can you flip Confucian? Do you flip out of being a daimyo? I'm not clicking that. Yes? Wild. We're not flipping Confucian. We are adaptive now, which means we get minus 5% idea cost. Pretty good stuff. Quality ideas? No. It's always exploration. Korea, Japan, always exploration. Go spawn colonialism. It's 100 of each monarch point, and you don't have to develop colonialism at that point. Plus, if you can get to Mexico, you can start getting trade fleets, which is nice. Very, very nice. Oh, that is the bad part about Japan. There are a lot of rebels. Hosokawa is going to attack Oda. Fuck. Damn. That's bad. Our income has increased to 7.58, so I get 5% national tax and 0.1 yearly inflation reduction for 20 years. I can't believe this is like the worst thing that Hosokawa could have done. Is go north. Burger mana privilege when you can afford. Thank you. Boost the estate loyalty for admin? No thanks. Get our troops paid for. Make sure we're ready to go for this war. So both of my allies have fucked me over. What's new? Should have broken my alliance with Tokugawa 5 years ago. I should have known that this is what was going to happen. All the presses, yeah. AI allies screwing me over. What's new? Start improving with Yamana. Then Chiba. That's Nanbu. Bruce is up. July of next year. Okay, we can speed 5. Tsutsui declares war on Takayama. Probably because they lost their alliance. Yeah. But that's fine. Because he can't take this. I need to build up 2 more light ships. That way we can actually explore when the time comes. Intimacy, yep, turn that off. Good. That means that I can't reset my truce with Nanbu, which kind of sucks. That's kind of the hope. But that's all right. Yes. Repay those smaller loans. What the fuck? What just happened? What? Where did Hosokawa go? What the fuck? Am I missing something? Yanma and Otomo ate him. Full annex. What? There's no peace deal. Oh. How can I go through and look at past things? I missed it? How did I miss it? I instantly did it. History? No. That's crazy. I didn't even see that they were occupied. I just was not paying close enough attention. Damn. Okay, well, that's certainly interesting. All right. Certainly something. Oh, you're no longer a valid rival. Damn it. Well. Guess you die then. He has 2,000 troops way down in the south. You can get the 2 siege general here. And we can bring our boats on over. Gotta go there. I can switch focus in about a decade. Maybe I shouldn't have gone mill focus, knowing that I would do all those show strengths. Is what it is. Oda is now defending against Tsutsui. Is allied to Yamana, which I don't appreciate. I don't like that Yamana is like a thing now that I have to deal with. It's a little worrying. I'm gonna keep improving relations with them though. 82% war score. 2 lights for exploring. I built 1. I'm saving the money for another. I might be able to capture this light here. No. Darn. That. We'll core it up. Probably just take this guy out now. There's no one here. I'll be back out. He also only has 1,000 troops somewhere, and he doesn't have any boats. Then our truce with Tokugawa is up in 1460, so we have 3 years for that. He's allied Nanbu. Why? They hate me. I get it. I get it. That's going to kind of mess up our plans. I suppose if I can get up here fast enough and separate piece Nanbu out for a white piece, then it can be an efficient use of our time. I don't like what's happening here. I don't like that Ashikaga actually successfully integrated this guy. I suppose that means that Oda is still up for annexing eventually. I guess that's fine. Ooh, valid rival? Yamana, I'm guessing? Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Unless they do get coalitioned. If they get coalitioned, I might be able to sneak in here for a show strength war. They're allied to Otomo. I have 3 years. They don't have any forts. I'm Tech 5, they're Tech 4. We'll also get them in a truce. And we'll take the first exploration idea. Can you show strength of coalition as well and declare it? Well, I think if I declare the war, the coalition will declare. Oh, I need to put my boats in port, I think. Well, maybe not. You need to move here quickly. I was too slow. Way too slow. Okay, here's what I think we do. Interesting. Where's bro going? We gotta cut him off. No, that's not what I wanted you to do. With this guy. We stack wipe him. Now we have to run back down because the coalition is going to declare war immediately. I need to occupy his capital. Fuck me, dude. I stopped paying attention on my boats. That's okay. We just lost 2 transports. Honestly, just send 1 troop onto the capital. You guys are gonna get all this occupied. Need you to cross. Are you gonna actually contest this? Okay, there's the coalition on Yamana. Gonna move over here. Alright, so I don't need to worry about Yamana's boats, because Yamana's boats are about to go bye-bye. Atomo is being sieged down by the coalition, so I don't need to worry about them either. Preferably, I don't even have to fight them. You're gonna send these 3 guys with the siege onto that siege. Okay, so now the coalition should be ready to go up here once they deal with Atomo. And I am not going to fight these troops. Tier 2 noble privilege. Curtail noble privileges for more national tax, maybe? Officer Corps? For what? Cav cost? Why? I mean, the Year of the Army Tradition's nice. 0.25. But I don't want to use any cavalry. I'd like to delete the 1 cav that I have. I think that's whatever. Yeah, it doesn't really matter all too much. I mean, the fort maintenance is nice. We don't have any forts right now, though. Let's go curtail noble privileges for more national tax. A decent amount of our money. Now, Tokugawa is busy fighting down here. Still allied to Nanbu, by the way. Fine. We can probably make that work. Excellent year for some manpower. Good stuff. Making 3 ducats a month. Let's build up that other boat. We need to build some galleys. We would like to actually be able to have naval supremacy at some point. 140 tradition for Domitian. Real. But if I just keep sieging down forts, we should be fine. I think we can get there. But that's a good thing to keep in mind. Education of the poor. I'll take the Inno. You make this cheaper to dev. Yeah, I don't plan on developing that anytime soon, but I'll take the Inno. Ashikaga gets Renaissance. Next month, I should be able to start sharing with someone else. Korea does not like me enough. Ming is outside my colonial range. Well, let's start improving with Korea. There's the capital. Poor government policies. Well, good thing we don't have any government reform progress. I don't really want to fight these guys. I do want to show strength here. He's about to be occupied, so if I just sit here and wait and be patient. I can come down here. I don't know if that counts for my blockading. Someone does not want to peace out. Alright, I guess we have to fight him then. There we go. Because I want to make sure that I get this occupation. And there is the 40 armor tradition for the Bushido code. So for 20 years, I get 1.5% discipline. Get our boats back in port. Go, that's 99%. Take that, show strength. Now at peace, I could seize land. My estates are not loyal. I don't think I care. I think I need to do that anyways. Let's get over to the province that they're likely to rise up in, because it's back up to 14% overextension, or autonomy. 8,000 rebels there is kind of crazy. Just want to point that out. Shigo with the temple. Number of loans less than 1. Yeah, we can do that sometime soon. Kinda crazy how many rebels. 13,000 is a stupid amount of rebels. Just want to point that out. We only have 9,000 troops. How the hell are we supposed to deal with 13,000 rebels? It's a little unnecessary. Pay off 2 loans. I have a truce with Oda till 62. Tokugawa's in 60 of February. They're busy fighting down there. So we're going to walk in. We're going to obliterate Nanbu. It's going to be great. I think I lowered autonomy too early. But always wait until you have over 20. Because we just gain autonomy while at peace here. Crownland ownership. Senkin Kotai. What the hell is Senkin Kotai? Is that an Ashikaga thing? Well, 61. Okay, after 61, it'll start to go back down. Based on Devon Province? Yeah, I know. I know. And 1 base tax in Hitachi? Sure. We're gonna add another rebel? Doesn't seem like it. Influenza. Not real. Being sick is fake. Not real. I can't take this colonist now. I think I'd rather try and get the tech inno if possible. So we'll hold off there. There's the Tokugawa truce. So let's declare war. In Goku. We're going to immediately walk north. I should have picked the fight in the forest. Base tech 4, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Okay. We need you to pop out here. We got to keep an eye out for Tokugawa's troops. They're still in the south. You need to make your way up to stop this blockade. That way, our boats can cross. Unless he's willing to do a white piece already. He is. We're out. No hesitation. No money. Just getting out of the war. I don't believe you that is the fastest way to get there. But... okay. So be it. If that's what you want to do. You are going to the capital. You are all getting that occupied. Win the naval engagement. We're going to be here to blockade. Tokugawa has 4,000 troops in the south. So that's not too big of a deal. We're then going to have Oda in 62 for our next war. And that's going to allow us to get down here. Yamana gets obliterated. Auchi takes a province. Akamatsu is released, allied to Oda. If they don't get any other allies, we'll co-belligerize and annex them in one war. We're close. We're getting close. And Hosokawa is back. True. And they've allied Yamana. Funny. Funny, funny, funny. Looting all this. Preferably, I should just be looting things near my capital. That way devastation goes down in them. Pay off that loan. We have 197 ducats of loans. Send you here. Time to tear down Mount Fuji. That's right. We're bringing Mount Fuji down to level 0. I could get Inno for Miltech. I mean, that's Miltech 6. We'll definitely want it before you fight Ashikaga. Ashikaga, however you say it. Loyal Samurai. For 16 ducats, I can gain 5 prestige and legitimacy. I do need to spend these mill points. I'm gonna put some development down. Rhea doesn't like me enough for me to knowledge share. Nobody wants to knowledge share. Everybody wants me to be technologically superior, I guess. I mean, Hosokawa would almost do it. If I can get their opinion high enough. Korea's not interested because they're neutral and I'm not allied to them. Nation too nerdy, that's right. They get the ick. They get the ick from us being too nerdy. Oh. Nerdy. There goes another tag that Ashikaga has annexed. I'm not loving the Ashikaga's expanding, but I think we're on a fine pace here to stay superior. There goes Tokugawa. I could concentrate development. Make it cheaper to core up. I don't hate that idea. A lot of this is... We have 2 hills, 2 grasslands. We have livestock, grain, and tea. You know what? I will go ahead and concentrate that back into my capital. We'll core it up. Aggressive expansion-wise, we are going to get coalitioned after we take Oda. So, you know what that means. It means we're about to go buck wild. We're about to take all of Japan. Starting next year, we're annexing Japan. War time? No. Gonna pay that off. Family ties. Right, we will get an extra stab when we declare war here for having a royal marriage. What it is. I mean, there is an argument to be made to not annexing everybody in the south and then diplomatically annexing them, but meh. Ah, shoot. I don't think Ashikaga is going to want to deal with our rebels for us. Can't really risk it. This is about to be a ton of admin points. True, but we have the first tech, which is all I really care about. Like, super duper care about. And I'm about to take tech 6. Ooh, age ability. Yes, start Golden Age immediately. I don't think there's any reason to hold on to it. I'm trying to think. No. There's not. Then... I think I go aggressive expansion impact. I could go combat bonus on terrain of capital. There's not that many hills left to go through, but it could be decent. Colony development boost, also very good. I mean, if I can pick fights on hills, I can get a +2, which is kind of good. I think I'm going to go with aggressive expansion. It's almost always the correct choice. Why is Korea not a tributary of Ming? Ashikaga, why are we not going to war with Korea? Are you stupid? I guess you're behind on tech. That's free. Or war taxes? Yeah. I'm gonna go aggressive expansion, though. They'll all be dead. Yeah, but if I can get one war without having to go... Fuck. Without having to go crazy, it would be kind of nice. 15 development. Okay, we have got to get rid of these noble rebels. Okay. Got rid of one. Damn. Oh. So we'll accept knowledge sharing. It's 0.008. I mean, it's 0.008 more money than I have right now. So, congrats. Congrats, you get it. Rebels with more people in your force is crazy. It is crazy, isn't it? I don't know how we're going to beat these guys. I legitimately don't know. Like, they're going to rise up in Mushashi. I might just need to temporarily hire the free company here. Or I might just need to let them siege this down. I don't want to do that, though. I can build one more guy without going over force limit. It'll be a hell of a lot of manpower, though, to beat them. And I have samurai. Shouldn't be too bad. There's our truce with Oda. And, like, I can't go to war until we deal with these. I just can't do it. Ravages of war. I want the rebels to spawn, and then I want to take tech 6. Because do the rebels automatically update, or do they take the tech from when they fire? They're never going to fire if I sit here. Son of a bitch, dude. I fucking hate rebels, dude. This is so bullshit. I have other things I'd like to do, game, if you don't mind. I'd like to play the video game. If you could just have these guys rise up, please. I'd really appreciate that. If you could, like, let me play the goddamn game, I'd love that. But it seems that the answer is no. I'm not allowed to play the video game, so that's cool. That's super cool. I really love that. I really love that I just sit here waiting for rebels. Fuck them. I'm just leaving. Fuck them. I'm out of here. They're gonna spawn this month. Just wait. I'm not upgrading my cav. Not yet. Wow, they waited at least 1 month. How kind of them. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab this. Siege, put that there. Still haven't risen up, which is crazy. I can take Diplotech early. We're gonna wait as long as we can for that. I'll walk you back. These guys are not interested in joining. Bring you two over here. Can I reduce this at all? No. I'm gonna hire the National Unrest guy. At least bring it down by 2,000 troops. Do I need you here doing this? Pay that loan. Why don't you come loot a little bit? Influenza spreads. Classic. Treat them harshly? No, it's never worth it to harsh treat unless you're specifically going for absolutism or your country's about to explode if they rise up. Always resist the urge. Right, there's all the noble rebels. I can get Inno for taking admin tech. I think we want to skip this Inno. We're gonna need all the admin we can get. So we're gonna let the admin Inno go. Goodbye, admin Inno. Go samurai cavalry because it makes sense. 37 years to discover Alaska and colonize 5 provinces. Gonna be rough. Yeah. Yeah. I think we'll be okay. Pop you out. Are you gonna go deal with my rebels? Because I'd really appreciate that. Nope, he's just gonna stand there and fucking stare at him. That also took 3% crown land, which is criminal, by the way. That was a criminal amount of crown land for them to take. I hate how rebels work in this game, man. I really do. Oh, fuck off. They're not even going to my capital? Dude. That makes me want to fucking uninstall the game. It really does. It's so annoying. Oh, it tilts me to no end how rebels work in EU4. I don't even know a different way to do it. It just tilts me. Okay, you're gonna die. Ashikar will join if you charge, I bet? By charge. What? Like, he's just going on the hill, so I can't even attack him if I wanted to. There's the war done. Technically, I can get more money if I separate piece this guy out, so I'll do so. You. Then get a bunch more money. Piece you out. Bring you back in. Now, somehow I have to. You know what? I'm gonna take this idea. I'm gonna risk losing the Diplo. I know. I'm gonna grab this, and then I'm gonna grab native trading policies. I'm gonna go to the clergy, and I'm gonna give them establish new world missions. And I'm gonna give the merchant guilds grant new world charters. I'm gonna get that. We are going to go. We have a Tokugawa explorer. Explore up here. Now what? Usagi rebels. We've got a 2 shock general as our best one. I mean, this is fine because then I can bring these guys out. God damn, does it hurt? Rebels. I could grab this range. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Smugglers are running rampant. I'll pay the money up front. Losing 4 ducats a month? Well, I don't have autonomy. But that did give another 10% autonomy here, so that's not great. Luckily, it is going down. I am going to immediately seize land here, and then I'm going to cry about... Okay, it's only 2. Never mind. No crying. No crying today. There's that. Nanbu truce is up in 65. Allied to Imago. Imago is allied to So. Hosokawa is allied to Yamana, but Hosokawa probably has cores and stuff I'm coring, so I'm going to hold off on that. We're going to half state this. We're going to go to war with this guy next. We can expand the Koka, +1 yearly prestige and legitimacy. Ooh, I got to be careful. Because his ass could declare war on me if I get too big. Can't forget that. Why don't you go ahead and explore the East China Sea coast, because I need to send a colonist up there. Force limit is now 11. Let's build another troop. Can I build a samurai? No. Foreign quarter. Ashikaga can get more opinion of me. And Musashi gains -10% local dev costs and 25% local goods produced. Still 1475. Or we can respect the wishes of the good men and we gain +5 local trade power and 10% local trade power modifier, but Ashikaga doesn't like me as much. I'll take the goods produced. I think. I want to keep Ashikaga happy with me a little bit longer. Shit. I have a bunch of rebels down here now. I should also consider building up my navy a bit. Where are they going to rise up, do we think? There's our truce with Nanbu. I'm just going to go for it. I'll come back and deal with rebels later. Need to bring my boats around early. Go ahead and explore the Northwest Pacific Sea. And do I need to colonize somewhere up here? I don't think I can get to Alaska yet. Nanbu was rivalry recently. Yeah, well, they've lost it though. Plum Rain. Provinces in the eastern Chubu area producing grain, wine, tea, spices get 20% production efficiency. Okay. At least 2. Colonize up there, then attack the natives and give it up after. Right. I have to be independent to do that, though. So, we have to wait on that. Is there any reason to get so involved in this? I don't think so. I don't want to deal with their boats right now. But that is a good point, that I do need to build up my boats. Pretty important that I do that. He's going to siege down stuff that I'm coring, which is fine. We're going to cross here. There's Hosokawa rebels. The Hosokawa rebels might move back and attack him. Nope, they won't. Well, they might. Actually, you have to stay here for now. That way, these troops can move over. I can still get Inno for Diplotech. Can I wait for the year tick? Yes. Perfect. We'll do that then. Blockade here. We can get rid of that edict. Grab a generalship. Don't need that yet. You need to walk down, deal with this. Find out our construction. Land force limit might not be a bad idea. If I can grab the land force limit guy, we might be able to get up to 12, possibly even 13. That's a bit copium. We're not going to get up to 13. Please grab the siege general. Perfect. If I unsiege this, the hope is that they'll walk back into me. Sword of the Daimyo. Our reputation as a fearsome foe precedes us, and few are those in Japan who now dare oppose our authority. This might be a good time to show the other daimyos that we intend to retain our position for ourselves and for our family, but on the other hand, a more lenient approach in our dealings might cast us in a more favorable diplomatic light. We must respect our authority, all daimyos will be displeased, or we shall carry ourselves with tact. Well, what does this do? What do I get out of this?
Hey Japan Elf streamer, hope you're getting all of this achievement with the most pain possible. See you in VOD.
Nordis, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate that. You know, I think this achievement's not gonna be too bad. Some achievements have been painful. This one's not too bad. Map gamer, what map game got you interested in map games? Well, Eddie, I think it has to be Civ 6 technically. I did play Civilization Revolution first, but I think Civ 6 is what really kind of solidified it and to get into map games. And then went from Civ 6 straight to EU4. I don't know what this does, but I'm clicking it. Oh, it just lowers opinion. Ah, who cares? 25 prestige is very nice. Should unsiege this. We have a wall breach up north. Disease outbreak. That's what I get. We can take Diplotech and get the Inno for it. And now we're just focused on the other stuff. I could keep the National Unrest guy. I think I'd rather swap him into the yearly inflation reduction, so that way that can start going down. And then when we finally get to peace, we can hire this trade efficiency guy and hopefully get radical reforms. We're going to move up here. Cool. Then we got to unsiege this. And then we have to find a way to siege down Amago. I don't have all my troops down here, so we can't do it yet. Yikes. But I can try and walk all the way around to fight him. I don't think we should do that yet, though. We should wait. Hosokawa's dying. Ouchie. Go. Now we can bring these 3,000 troops down. I don't know if I actually want to... Okay. Oh, my explorer came back. He felt left out. Oh, nice. We got an admiral for that fight, too. You can go explore the Northwest Pacific coast. Yeah, as far as we're going to get. Then we can get a claim on Shavuveni. We'll take this province here. And we'll core that bad boy up. No. We will... that's his capital. That's unfortunate. Okay, we need that next Diplo idea badly. For that colonial range. You're aiming for the Mahapahit with Husatek. It's frustrating but fun. Yeah, that was a good one. That's I don't think I did it as much. I did that one somewhat recently on my own. I don't think I did it as Husatek. That's the one where you have to be Mayan and it's like own something in here, right? Something like that. I did it as one of the other ones. I did it with one of like the super strong mines, just so I could do it quickly. Back in your day, Civ -10 was the new hot shit. Wow. Civ 6? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is everybody being weird about Civ 6 being the first map game that I played? I told you I didn't start map gaming until, I don't know, 2018 or something? Because I started playing EU4 right when COVID, well, no, it was probably a little bit into COVID, a couple months in. And then, yeah, I don't know. I had like a life in high school. I was busy all the time. And then I got to college and then COVID hit and then I had nothing to do. And, well, this is what I did. Oof. 6 was after the trailer? What do you mean 6 was after the trailer? Real weeb also confirmed. Is that... I've heard today that I'm a fake weeb now. I'm a real weeb now. All kinds of things. The weeb police cannot make up their mind if I'm a real weeb or a fake weeb. Y'all gotta pick one. We're gonna stream if you're younger than me. I am 26. I'm pretty sure. I'm 26. I think. Ooh. Half price advisor? Pretty good. I'm going to take the money and I'm going to be debt free, and that's going to give me a cheaper Master of Mint, which is what I want right now. You were so old he can't remember his age. Well, you know, it happens. Strengthening the land. 10 army tradition, 50 admin points. I mean, that's a pretty easy 50 admin. Take that. Or government policies. We can afford to lose a stab. I don't really want to lose reform progress. Even though it kind of sucks. I could try and contest his navy. I do need to have... I do need to have a decent navy for fighting Ashikaga, preferably. Ashikaga just refuses to fight my rebels, by the way. He's like, no. Not my problem. And honestly, I have to respect that, but it is kind of annoying. Immediate disease outbreak, by the way. We're getting a call for peace on Nanbu. But I really would like to annex this. You know what? We can probably get our boats over here. With an explorer and my galleys. Yeah. We can get the blockade. Ooh, we got the 7%. Very nice. Very, very nice. And now, Imago. I did not co-belligerize, and I do not care. I'm not sieging down that fort again. Then Nanbu. You also need to be taken. That's only 4 people in the coalition. Boom. We core it all up. I should probably go back and deal with the rebels. That would be what a smart person would do. Exactly why I'm not going to do that. Never let them know your next move. I declare war on Ouchi. And then I co-belligerize Ito. I annex Bozo 1 and Bozo 2. Actually, I don't know if I can beat their navies. I'll be real with you. So has been annexed by Ashikaga. Osakawa is dying. There's literally only 1, 2, 3 other daimyos left. 4. I can count good. 4 daimyos. 4 is what I meant. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's just Ouchi, Ito. Because I have a truce with Yamana till 74. And then I can just kill Hosokawa whenever I want. AKA Probably right now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, ouchie. We are not going to have naval supremacy. We are going to sink their light ship first, though. Well, hold on. No, we get out of here. We do sink a light ship. Then we want to go grab this. This. Before Hosokawa can get there. Yamana will join Hosokawa. I don't particularly care if I'm gonna be so totally real with you. I might just declare war on them now. Because I can't take Ouchie's capital at the moment. I'll let them try to unsiege Hosokawa's land. That's fine. I have 154 ducats. Let's build up another couple of galleys here. We can enforce our heritage. 2% missionary strength until the end of the game. It changes when we flip religions. That's fine. Not like they have troops. No, but Hosokawa has troops. And Ito has troops. In 1 year, I can flip over to a different focus. We might focus admin. We might focus Diplo. I'm not sure. Diplo would make the most sense to try and finish exploration ideas as fast as we can. And I think we'll still get Inno for taking it. So we should be the first one in our tech group to take it, yeah. There's 50% colonial range. We also get +1 Diplo relations, which is not important. Korea has 21,000 troops, tech 5. Okay, we can have up to 12,000 troops. Build another unit. We're gonna pop these boats out. And we're gonna fight Ito's boats. Hopefully we can sink one or two. Nice. We do in fact sink a galley and we get 10% movement speed. That's not bad for an explorer. I just can't cross right now because Ouchie has 4 galleys, but once these galleys are built up, we should be fine. Oh. We were fine now. He put his boats away. What? Oh, right. They have a real fort there. Okay, just go back then. I should have committed. I should have committed. If we can get these guys back, I can declare war on Hosokawa. Where are your troops? Okay, so they're down here. They're sieging down that fort. I can take this. And we can get our boats together. Then I think we'll be good to declare war on Hosokawa here. Make this work. We almost have prosperity in that state. We're going to state this. I'll full core it up. No prosperity here because we have devastation in this province. Let's encourage development. Do a little bit of mill dev to get rid of devastation. Not too bad. Not bad. Wouldn't be spending points. Well, I'm about to max out on points anyways. Well, I gotta spend them on something. So I could go right after Yamana. And Hosokawa. Especially if I have naval supremacy. Let's move you guys back here. There's a bunch of galleys. We're going to engage Ouchie's ships. Hopefully we steal some galleys here. We do not. We do sink one. Let's do a repair tick. And we're going to pop you back out. And we're going to declare war on Hosokawa. You guys are going to secure the island. And now, because I control both of these straits, everybody that I need to fight is trapped on this southern island. I don't have to worry about them. Good stuff. Everything up here can be fully stated. That can be fully stated. These cannot. Well, they can. It'll just cost me more in the peace deal to core it up, but it's fine because I want to full state them anyways. Okay, I do need to prioritize south. I need to prioritize getting Ouchie's capital siege down and getting to Ito before Ouchie tries to, like, fully capitulate or something. Leave the cav behind. We can send those two back so we can continue with a siege of some kind. Again, I need to spend my mill points. 2 to 15 development. We're tech 6. They're tech 5. They could take 6 soon, though. Something to keep in mind. If I leave... No, if I just grab my galleys here. Hosokawa puts them away. Fair enough. Ashikaga sweating bullets. Yeah, as they should be. As they should be. We're going to lose a lot of stab, by the way, when we do declare that war. But we have plenty of time to take mill techs and whatnot. Naval barrage, spend a little mill. No. Also, I can't. The port is in the South Korean Sea, and I don't want to move my boats. Also, I don't think I have enough cannons to even barrage. Reed is good. You know how it is. Whoa. Apparently, I had an extra galley. Are you going to fight my rebels, or are you just going to be a bitch? Damn, dude. He chose. He chose. Ain't nobody forced him to choose. We are about to have a gov cap problem. We can deal with that when we take out Ashikaga. Visiting a shrine? 10 prestige and legitimacy for 50 admin? Absolutely. I know he could, but he wouldn't. Yeah. Well, I am tech 6, so I don't even think he can. Well, he can, but he won't. No. Oh, he gets away. I'm going to fight Yamana. Oh, they pieced out. Pieced out. I maxed out on mill points. I'm going to take this fight here. I should have put a better general on. They can't go anywhere. Boom. Boom. Good stuff. Okay, so Ouchie has surrendered, which is not great. I need to go deal with those rebels. Actually, they're not going to occupy anything else, so whatever. It's whatever. But I need to siege down Ito as fast as we can. I do have enough cannons. You know what? I was wrong. That's on me. I'm not going to barrage. We do have enough cannons. Sale of titles, another free stability. Yes, please. bring you up here. I'm gonna go fight these boats. Boom, boom, boom. Hopefully we steal some. We do not. Boo. Boo. Lord's reputation tarnished, and there goes the stability. And I maxed out on mill points again. I gotta pay more attention. Sleeping at the wheel here. Asleep at the wheel here. We're about to have a bunch of Tokugawa separatists. I think we're good to feed 5 through these sieges. Perhaps. Maybe. 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 Ah! Frick! I pushed the pause button. Boo! Boo! Bro. I got a 7%, so now I'm just gonna have bad sieges for the rest of my life. Here we go. Okay. Ito. Full annex. Thank you. Ouchie. Full annex. Thank you. Yamana. Full annex. Thank you. We need to start moving north. Osakawa. Full annex. Thank you. Calculated. In full core, everything up. Calculated. It's all calculated. Right, back into port you go. What? Not calculated. We went over GovCap, so our admin efficiency went down. Not calculated. El Bozo, in fact. Major El Bozo. Alright, let's split you off here. You're going to go explore out there in the great unknown. We're gonna have to get lucky for colonialism. I have to get lucky. Ashikaga, no longer a great power. And now comes the worst part about playing in Japan. We deal with rebels of every single Japanese daimyo tag. Every single last one of them. Seize land here. We can get up to 30%. And we just ignore it. I know. We're gonna get a hell of a lot of rebels from this. I don't care. We'll deal with them. It's worth it for the economy. For the economy, for the force limit. I now have 23 force limits. I can build another samurai. 10,000 infantry. No manpower. I might come to regret that. I can't really afford the trade efficiency guy. Yet. And then I'm going to focus. I think I focus admin so I can catch back up. And then already started developing that. Yamana separatists. Can I get there? It doesn't matter. There's a fort. Okay. Each of that. I can take that global settler increase. I'd like you to go explore the Northeast Pacific coast. And we need to deal with Ashikaga. We gotta get our independence. Are we fine being a daimyo here? If we take Kyoto, we should be able to just form Japan. In the 80 tradition general. Ooh, okay. Apparently we can't get over 2 shock pips, but is what it is. Walk down here. Leave 2 infantry up north. Ashikaga. Sorry. You've ashied your last Kaga, I guess. And 2,000 guys down there. 6,000 guys are gonna go here. 2,000 to that province. 2,000 to that province. You're gonna take the samurai off this siege. Ashikaga does have 6 galleys. I have 7 galleys. Oh shoot. Uh-huh. We can become a kingdom. Age ability, let's go for colony development boost. You don't want overextension when we stab up. Now the fun times begin. Lots of rebels while we're doing this final bit. No way around it. Naval Doctrine, we have Atakabune. 5% morale of navies, 5% heavy ship combat ability. Yep, let's grab that now. We're gonna move here. We're gonna get 50 of each monarch point for taking Kyoto. How close? Not close. How close? Not close enough. I think the Kemchendals is who I have to go after here. If I get a colonial range guy, I could take this capital. That would be the preferred method. Let's see if we can get him easily enough. Also, can I get a stab cost guy? No. We're gonna half state you. We're gonna half state you. We're going to explore. What are we gonna explore? Let's go for the Northwest Pacific Sea. I think it's just gonna get this one province up here. If I take Ainu, I should be close enough. That's true. They're allied with Orochoni. Just fine. Let's build a spy network on you and see what happens on the month tick. Build a spy network on you. Bring our troops together that are not sieging things so we can go deal with rebels. Also stab up to 0. Really, I should have the 2 siege guy here, but we'll use him in this fight for now. Could take Miltech early. There's literally no reason to, though. There's Kyoto. You can move in here. No reason to take attrition, sieging that down. Siege that, or develop that one more time. We're going to want to develop... Well, we don't need to develop colonialism. I guess printing press or something in there. Right, Ashikaga might just give up. Yep. Oh, I'm gonna have rebels on fucking Tsushima. Damn. Alright, we will become the new shogun of Japan. I'm pretty sure this is fine. We don't have 400 admin though, so maybe I should wait. Maybe I should just chill and wait for rebels. It's fine. No, it is fine. I need to be independent. Well, I am independent, technically. But then I can form Japan, which will be good. Ooh, we can try and snipe these, light ships. Okay, well, we do sink 2 of them. Uh-oh. Not gonna go well for our boats, apparently. I gotta respect their boats. Not beat their navy. Can I get here? Defensive edict for the win. I'm about to max out on points. We'll encourage development here. Develop away some devastation. Not bad. You can now go explore. Nothing. Don't go anywhere yet. They're not going to peace out now. They're no longer on low. They built more troops. Alright, so Shima will be sieged down. There's not much I can do about that. I think Kyoto will give me 50 admin. And wait a month and then he'll peace out. Okay. We take it all. We get Japan. 1474, 30 years for a relatively stable Japan. Not bad. Wait, fall of Kyoto. Oh. I don't get the 50 because I'm a daimyo? Boo. Boo. We are the new leader of the shogunate. Yes, we are. And we can complete win political supremacy. Enacted government reform shogunate is Japan. All provinces in the Japan region are owned by Usagi or non-tributary subject. We gain 50 prestige. All excess prestige will be converted into monarch points. We gain permanent claims on southern and eastern Korea. Unite Japan. I can get a permanent claim on Okinawa. I own temples, cathedrals, workshops, counting houses. I can get friendly movement speed and monthly autonomy change. That's really nice. And if I own Okinawa, I gain claims on Taiwan and gain +1 yearly prestige for 20 years. I get 5 heavies. Conquer Korea gives me admin. This is what I'm looking for. Pacify the North. These provinces are owned by me and I convert them to Shinto. Then I can get +25 global settler increase and 5% settler chance for 20 years. So we do want to make this claim on Ainu and do this war sooner rather than later. You're going to go up here. I will rival Korea, which means they might ally Ming, which would suck. We only have 2 transports, so we're going to have to wait for these Ashikaga separatists to migrate on over to us. I can go back to exploring now. All right, and we can form Japan. That'll give us 100 of each admin point. Permanent claim on the Japanese region. Well, 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 well. I don't see any reason why I would stay Usagi. I believe our mission tree just expands. It doesn't change. Like it's not replaced. If it is, it's probably better anyways. We can get the Japan is united. We become Japan. We obtain new missions. We abolish the shogunate government reform, which gives what? +1 diplomats, -25% envoy travel time, allows samurai infantry, +10 samurai force limit, +5 max absolutism, fixed to kingdom rank, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Permanent claim on Japan region, 10% samurai force limit. We will take new traditions and ambitions. We become an empire as well. I maxed out on. That's okay. Fuck. Oops. Oh. It is new missions. Wait. If I have 20 light ships, I can get the plus 15. New World Exploration. Is that the same modifier? I think we're going to bird it then. So that way I can get both of the developments. So... how many lights we can reach Alaska? Yeah. I think I'm going to bird it. Because all I have to do is take out Ainu and convert it, which shouldn't be too difficult. I'll have to accept Ainu culture, which means I need to save dip for that. When am I going to take Hawaii? I'm going to wait till like the 1940s. It'll be free then. Oh boy. How's it going? Pretty good. 30 years. Completely stable Japan. Not bad. It's kind of nice starting off as Usagi. You start super strong. You got lots of show strengths. Which tag? Usagi. Or Usugi? I don't know how to say it. Let them. The big white tag in the north. Completely stable with rebels. Well, what? It's EU4. You're always going to have rebels. What do you want? Okay, so we'll hold off on the Japanese formation. I need to try and do as many of these as possible. Within reason. Like, we're not doing that. If I can go up and take all this, that's goods produced up there, which I don't really care about. No, this is a different modifier. This is colonial enthusiasm for 20 years. I do need to take Enchu, though, which means I do have to beat Orchoni, which is a Khanate. It's fine. I'm going to need more boats. Now, I need 20 light ships is what they said. At some point. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a lot of unrest. We're going to build 3 more transports. Then I'm going to build boats, preferably where I don't have a bunch of unrest, where it's going to take forever. It's fine. Is that 20? No, it will be 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. Good enough. Good enough. So this stack is going to be involved in actually sieging down Ainu and taking stuff. And then you need to move up here. I should have advisors now. Oh, I lost my cheaper inflation guy. No, I didn't. I must have never hired him. There's also an improved relations guy. We do have a colonial range guy. If I save up for this trade advisor, I think that'll be worth it. There's the claim on Ainu. Let's declare this war. Orchoni, I don't need to Kobladrize. I don't need their stuff. Definitely want to catch their troops before they run away to the islands. The vast and endless sea. Am I going to win this? It doesn't look like it. You have a level 3 fort? What? With what money? I call hacks. I call hacks. You've got like 2 development in a dream. I don't think we're going to win this. we may well be fucked. I hate that Ainu can have allies now. I like the old days when Ainu was just a fucking punching bag. You just go up there and take him for free. That, we gotta go deal with you. Magical fortresses. Yeah, real magical fortresses. Warriors do not read books. I hate seeing that, but whatever. Whatever. Turns out building only light ships is probably going to have negative effects on our country. I mean, I could take Miltech early. Seems kind of silly, though, to do that. Cities demand old rights. I think I have to lose the government reform progress here. Don't really want to lose a stab. Korea announces me as a rival. Why are you involved? Because you're a vassal. Maybe the Horde should just, like, mind their business and not fight this war. I'd appreciate that. We're also out of manpower. Take and Takeda separatists. If I move here, I can get to both of them quickly. Well, now I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. Okay, now we can try and run down here. Give Hordes minus 100 Diplo rep. Agreed. Agreed. Make them fight on their own. Why the hell is Ainu and Orchoni allied? Why? Doesn't make any sense. They got business together or something? Oh, this is bad. And there goes our leader. We now have a 643 in charge. Decor that up. I can't get Tsushima because I can't cross. Let's try and get all of my boats together here. Damn. I'd be running out of freaking... Why did I choose to develop here? We maxed it out on our mill points. Good problem to have, but still a problem. I can now not afford that trade efficiency guy. Oh my god. Our ruler died on a siege. Fuck me, dude. Wait, did he? Well, he must, because I don't have a general up there. I thought that was our heir. Nope. Wait. I made our heir into a general, and... There. Down here we go. You can group up. We're going to use all these light ships, and we're just going to use them as a way to overwhelm the enemy ships. We're going to go pick up more boats. You're going to leave. And as always, rebels take most of my manpower, and I'm not even mad about it. I'm very chill about the fact that rebels take more manpower than anything else in this game. It's very fun. You're going to move up here. I really would like to get a general on this stack, but I can't afford to leave. Let's kill this fleet. Oh, boy. I sure did build a lot of boats, didn't I? Yeah. Bro, they weren't kidding when they said build boats, huh? That shit was real. No, I want 2 transports. You're gonna come blockade up here. Oh. God damn it. Miltech, yeah, take it. I don't know who's taking Miltech 7 in our culture group. I don't know. But someone did. Because I'm losing the tech. Who did it? Who did the thing? Who did the thing? No one did. I'm just losing it. Okay. All right. There's bronze cannons. No one's taking Tech 7 besides me now. 8,000 manpower in the hole. Yeah, I should have hired mercs. I knew it was going to happen, and I should have hired mercs. Imago separatists. They're on a defensive edict down there. Turn off the edict here. Turn off the edict here. Sure, I'd love a barracks in Musashi. 1476. I don't think we're getting colonialism. All of fucking Japan is going to rise up in rebellion now. Oh my god, we actually got a siege. Holy shit. Real siege moment. Well, we're going to fully consolidate, and we're going to take a loan, and we're going to hire the free company. I don't have a choice. We're going to take that. You're going to move in afterwards. I don't care if UQ hates me. You're going to go here. Oh my fucking god. What is that, man? The entirety of southern Japan is in rebellion. Casual. Casual entirety of southern Japan in rebellion. You need to go deal with this. Rebel o'clock? Yep. Japan's so nice and chill until it's not. Then it's miserable. Then it's just painful and suffering. We're gonna unsiege this. Let's go secure the Kurils. Of course, he's just sitting there puppy guarding the fucking province. Of course he is. Of course he is, dude. What else would he do? Fucking go do anything else? No, he's just gonna sit there and wait. We're not getting colonialism, I don't think. I think we're out of luck. Just not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Have the requirements changed? No. You're gonna move in here. You're gonna take them out. Restoration of the Akamutsu clan. No. I don't need any other subjects. Thanks, game. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. But I'm good. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, not this song. Lazu rebels. I almost forgot about these guys. I've taken another loan? What? Why am I losing so much money? Fuck, dude. We had it all. Fucking had it all. No shot. They lost. It's over. It's over. We're gonna lose it. We're gonna lose it. And I get influenza. And I'm getting tilted. I'm getting tilted, game. This is bullshit. Just let me do my thing. I just want to go colonize. And your ass is keeping me here for fucking ever. Fucking stuck in rebel hell. Oh my god. Okay, we don't lose the island, thankfully. I'm gonna core up all that. Bring you back here. Still stuck in this stupid ass war. Because Orachoni doesn't want to peace out. And I can't land. Because he'll immediately obliterate me. Take the 50 Diplo. I'm gonna take that tech on the year tick. And now I should be able to get a colonist over here. Means now I can finally click New World Missions, so that way we don't have any uprisings. I lost my transport. Okay, are we done with rebels? Funny question. The sad part is, I could just go beat the shit out of Korea. But no. No. Instead, I gotta wait for fucking Orachoni to peace out. Ugh. You're right, Ainu. I can't peace you out because you have one ally in the war. It is never a satisfying conclusion when AIs have allies and they just sit in a war for no reason. Ooh. Goodbye. Need transports to beat Korea? Real. Real and true. And now I'm paying too much for being over my naval force limit. So stupid. Just leave the fucking war. What are you gonna do? You gonna land? You gonna land in Japan? No. Leave. Go away. Korea's going quality ideas. Okay. I guess we just sit here now. That's a really good Ming ruler. That's unfortunate. And we get more separatists. Okay. There's not much I can do about that. In fact, there's literally nothing I can do about that. So that's cool. I might be able to beat them with 5,000 troops. Maybe. We're gonna have Ito separatists rise up next. I'll take the Diplo points. And you're gonna accept full annexation. I don't care what you say. It's gonna happen. A 544 is a much better air. I will take that. Like, every moment that we're at war here is a moment that we're not losing more autonomy. I'm gonna go war taxes. Gonna save us a bit of money. -3 reasons. Please just leave my war, man. Don't you have like Jianzhou to fight or something? Surely you have literally anything else to do. Okay, well, you can't fight Jianzhou. You can't fight all these guys. Surely you have something better to do than sit here and try and fucking fight Japan with no boats. Go. There's that. I'm gonna core it all up. We're gonna bring our boats back. I need to try and deal with... Yeah, I gotta rebuild my samurai. We're gonna try and beat these guys with 5,000 troops. Feels bad. You're gonna move north to deal with rebels. You do win. Just costs us a bunch of manpower, but whatever. How we doing here? Plus 30 a year is not exactly great. Not exactly great. Build transports? No. I'm already over my naval force limit too much. What I need to do is grab these 3. They need to continue exploring over there. And the rest of my light ships need to protect trade here. Rise of Chosokabe. No. Then I need to go through and lower autonomy where I can. I spawn a lot of rebels, which is fine. It's just annoying. Can we please get rid of said rebels? The answer? No. Put you guys in to fight these so they don't get an occupation. Thank you very much. And now full state that up. I don't care if I go over my gov cap. That is well worth going over gov cap for. You've got to go fight them. Let's go land 3 troops up here because we do need to core it. Of course, the noble rebels rise up the moment that I walk away. That's fine. You're going to come back down here and you're going to fight rebels. Wish Japan had more rebels. True. There's not enough when you think about it. When you think about it, there's not enough rebels in Japan. Every single goddamn province. Dude, who is racing me for these exploration ideas? What? Damn, man. Well, we're getting to Inno still, so it's fine. Can I scornfully insult Korea, please? We gotta get that. Okay. Gotta come back up here. We gotta bring... Ooh. Grab that stab. You are gonna unseat this. Next rebels are Shoni rebels, so you gotta go south. You are the explorers. The explorer died. Of course. I'm gonna send you over there. I built a barracks in Musashi. I'd build a workshop, if I'm honest with you. But we'll do what we have to do. We're now making money. Everything is fine there. Can I please get a trait level 2? Why? Why are you giving me a level 2 trait efficiency die? That just don't make no sense. What's my favorite nation to play in Ambinar or vanilla? Not Japan. I don't know. Good question. Good question. I like playing Jad. I like playing Hordes. Seize land there. I don't know if doing this mission is even worth it. We've converted to Shinto. And then I get plus 25 global settler increase for 20 years. I mean, it is probably worth it. It's not exactly slowing us down from doing anything. I'm about to max out on mill points. Shoni separatists are going to rise up. Ainu separatists are about to rise up. Bring these guys back. It's gonna take forever to core this stuff up. Don't care if Korea hates me. My capital is Kyoto now. storms. There's the Ainu separatists. Let's beat them up. Nice. Now begin to convert this. 47 months. I could accept Ainu culture. And get another government reform. Exile colonial companies for 5% settler chance feels like probably the correct answer. Though local tax modifier would be a very big increase to our money. So war taxes turned on? That's fine. It doesn't cost anything a piece. I want money, man. I want money. Turn on the feudal taxes. Give me lots of money so I can build up buildings in my country so I can actually have a real economy. And then I can beat the hell out of Korea. Eventually, when I catch up on admin. Now we're making 4 ducats a month. There's those cores done. 13 development in Ainu culture. Yeah, and they could afford a level 3 fort. Real. We'll take our next idea group. Part of me wants to choose expansion. Part of me thinks that going exploration expansion is the play. And just going crazy with colonizing. The other option would be to grab something like quality ideas. We have a bunch of mill points. But I'm not really spending my admin on anything else at this point. Go offensive and take out Ming. I mean, that is an option. We got to go to Korea first for that. And if Korea's going quality, we do have to meet that. I don't know how we're going to land on Korea if they are going quality, if I don't go quality myself. Their boats are already good. They haven't unlocked the idea yet for it. They gain 50% Inno gain? That's wild. And they didn't go Inno ideas? Crazy. Don't need to land in Korea if you've already landed in Manchuria. I suppose that's fair. I can go say hello to my friends in Orochoni. They are killing Zhengzhou. Well, Haichi is. Haichi, however you say it. Become Horde. Ooh. I like that idea. Yeah, I'm going to take quality ideas, I think. Unless I really want to commit to colonization. And part of me does really want to commit to colonization. We don't really need to frick with Ming. There is a chance we're here all game. So I should play for dealing with Ming. I don't think I need to take quality ideas for Ming. I don't think I need to. We're going to get 5% discipline and 15% infantry combat ability when I hit the Form Japan button. So, I don't know if I absolutely have to. Then I can just do a bunch of mill dev. Why colonize so I can take others' colonies? Because I don't want to fight Portugal. Or Castile. Or England. Or France for it. But if I take quality, then I can actually focus on going after Korea, getting into Korea, grabbing this fort here, and defending this fort from Ming. Ming's at 77 mandate right now. They'll do a reform sometime soon. And then I can just jump in and grab Beijing, and it's over for them. Japan has a bunch of quality. Yeah, it's 15% infantry combat ability, 5% discipline, 10% ship heavy ship compatibility, I think. No, ship durability. The thing is, if I go expansion, then I can't conquer Korea or Ming or Choni or Jianzhou or any of that because I won't have the admin to core it up. I just won't. I won't have the admin. They're hearing admin ideas. Oh, we could go admin ideas. Make Korea a vassal. No admin. No, that's not allowed. Korea has too much development to do that. We have the trade nodes here. I'm gonna have a hard time getting Mexico back to Nippon. I'm gonna have to take over Hawaii. I don't know. I'm actually kind of stuck on this one. If we take quality, no one's going to beat us. If I take expansion, I can try and get control. I'm going to take expansion, I think. Yeah, I'm going to go expansion. And then I'm going to issue an embargo on Korea so I can get up over 50 power projection. And I need to make a claim on Orchoni. I'm sure I'll get stuff through the mission tree. Just want to form Japan. Maybe I should do development up here. 86. I mean, it's not taking that long. Ming no longer considers me a rival. We're gonna have Yamana rebels. Okay. 30 ducats for a temple? Absolutely. Absolutely. We're gonna deal with all that, and you... 4 siege general? Well, now we have to conquer Ming. I mean, come on. If you're gonna give me a 4 siege general, I gotta use that map. That's just how it goes. Okay, now we just sit here and we let autonomy tick down everywhere. Because that will solve most of our economy problems if I just sit here and do nothing. Making 7.4 ducats a month now. Damn, we are barely getting these exploration ideas. But we're getting them. This is 25% naval force limit, 25% treasure fleet income. We can claim in colonial regions overseas. Not bad. Can I insult Korea again? Korea is so free right now. I can actually destroy them. It's kind of sad that I am not actively doing it. I'm gonna build up a value cannon. Military ideas of Toku. What about less military ideas, more other ideas? We do have a 6 admin ruler, at least for right now. We'll have a 5 admin eventually, because I'm gonna bird if that guy dies. We can just spend this time exploring. We don't need to be on speed 5. We're vibing. We're chilling. No being tilted allowed. No being tilted. Being tilted's cringe. The map game. Relax. We're not going against tribes in the north because I want to finish expansion ideas. I want to grab these colonists. Did I put missionary edict? I did. Sure did. You know, going Inno ideas. If we had gone Inno ideas, we might be at like 80 Inno. Kind of interesting thing to think about. We'll take this. It'll give us +1 colonist. So the gov cap would be nice, but I think it'll be fine. Let me hire this trade efficiency guy. Hopefully, with that, we can get radical reforms. Great. We're no longer under threat of rebels rising up every second of the day. We definitely go for national tax here. Yeah, we do still have mercs. That's fine. Some Chuck dolls. I mean, I can claim them. That's fine. Put this onto auto convert. I kind of want to get a missionary strength guy. Yeah, see if we can get down to Mexico and start making a Mexico, that'd be pretty nice. Take Okinawa. We could take Okinawa. Oh. No. I'm fighting Ming. I'm fighting Ming. I don't think I can beat their navy right now. What's my naval force limit? We're up to 45. So we could... galleys. I need to know about whoever's got a frick ton. So Ming has 2 heavies, 13 galleys. Korea has 15 galleys, 2 heavies. If I build up 20 galleys, I think we can take them. Now, we have heavy ship combat ability in our naval doctrine. This is all inland seas. And I can't really afford a full heavy fleet. I can each is 10 extra global settler increase for 1,000 ducats. Are you talking about this? It's 1,000 ducats. Even yesterday, you're saying if you can't afford heavies, just build them anyways. I don't think that's what I said. I think I said that galleys are trash, and so I'd rather just build heavies, even if I can't afford them. There's a difference. Okay, there's a difference in my ramblings. Aichi would not join if I go after Orochoni right now. If I can just grab Iran, that means Korea's free. Can you get heavy from the States? Yeah, I could probably get 3 if I had to guess. But oh. That's a lot of influence. I don't think I care. I think I have to enforce unity of faith. Let's give that to them. Which means maybe I don't want to take this. No, I do. I need to take at least 1 province off of Orochoni here, so that way I can deal with Korea easily. Explore for the Western Indian Sea. There was a bunch of naval tradition. You got 11,000 troops. You are Tech 6. I could take Miltech early for Inno. We will do so. 5,000 transport. I don't really want to go through this level 3 fort up here. Lazy colonist. Oh, you're right. Can I get farther now? Oh, I can get farther now. Oh my goodness. There you go. Right, because we recorded this. Can I get access through you? Yes. That's just in case I have to retreat when I go pick up more troops. Now, I'm not going to be able to take a bunch of stuff from Korea because they have 10 million development. And Ming will get mad if I do that. We do have to be careful there. Oh, I fight their navy. Their navy dies. Good stuff. Ming has 26 mandate. They passed a reform. You have 11,000 troops. Let's start sieging this down. Bring you over. We purchase an age ability. I will grab combat bonus and terrain of capital. Our capital is farmlands now, so useless up here. But against Ming, very nice. Very, very nice. My cheaper master of mint died. Yeah, that seems right. I'll hire this level 2 missionary strength guy. I think that's worth. We're converting this now. Cool, that's all I have to convert. Then I can do that. Then I can complete this. We gain this other chance in global settler increase. I can build 5 more temples. I can get autonomy change. That is nice. Until the end of the game, +1 diplomatic relations. That's actually a cracked mission. I'm not going to do it. But that's actually kind of crazy. Actually kind of wild. Free diplo relations really good. That's like a national idea level bonus. Yeah, they're sieging down this, whatever. Here I'm now losing land because they're looting me. Need to grab their capital. Grab this. War reps, money. I could do this. No. No. Just no. Just no. I'm not going to do it. I can also transfer trade here now instead of in Hangzhou. I could probably done that a long time ago. So that way I can start to pull more trade to me. I can explore all the way over here? What? That's wild. Okay. Do I want to grab this merchant? Yeah. Oh, and I'm getting Inno for it? Ooh, okay. Interesting. Can I pull from California at this point? No. Right, and we can bring the Philippines into the Polynesian Triangle and back up, so we do want to get control over that node. I guess transfer here while we can. Mamluk spotted Jerusalem soon. Persia. 1488. Apparently Ajam has had a very good game. Interesting. Timmy Persia? Timurids form Persia? Are they allowed to do that? Maybe it is them. I don't know. You have to culture flip? Okay, then it's probably not. I'm going to take Iran. War reps. Max money. We'll piece him out. I'll court up. I can't add it to a trade company. This is the Far East, so no trade companies here. I can trade company China. So, of course, there is the question, do we take the mandate or not? Can you as Shinto? I believe so. I believe it's any Eastern religion or pagan religion. Guy still doesn't know who I am. Ming will defend him, but I can now walk to Korea. It's 23,000 troops. Is that like a real 23,000 troops? Or do they have more that they can bring in? They can build up to 27,000. Oh, we can complete Pacify the North for -2 local unrest, 10% local tax in the Hokkaido area. Gain a bunch of permanent claims on this. And then we can take the Kurils for 20 years, 5% settler chance, plus 25 global settler increase. And then we can form Japan. After I spend some mill points, of course. Because only a silly goose would not spend mill points right before he's about to lose them. That'd be just downright silly with it. You know? Downright silly. All this to save 50 mill points? What? No, all of this to get plus 25 global settler increase. And plus 5% settler chance. And then we click Japan is united. Right? Think so. Ooh, all of Western Korea? Okay, you gotta own all of fucking South Korea. That's not gonna happen anytime soon. All right, form Japan. New traditions and ambitions? Yes, please. We become an empire as well. So, new ideas. We have minus 10% stab cost, 5% discipline, 20% national manpower, 15% samurai force limit, -2 national unrest, plus or minus 5% tech cost, plus 10% institution spread. Eventually, we'll get plus 10% ship durability, plus 1 yearly prestige, plus 20 global settler increase, minus 15% aggressive expansion impact, and plus 15% infantry combat ability. We can choose a new tier 1. We could choose an Eastern plutocracy, which would be kind of funny, but I don't think we're going to. Oh, and we can discover the new world. We have at least 1 colonist and 20 light ships. We are the land of the rising sun, but there are rumors running around about other lands further beyond in all directions, even to the east. We must set out to see if those rumors are true. Plus 25% colonial range, plus 15 global settler increase. We gain an explorer with 60 tradition. Now we're getting a bunch of colonies going, which is great. All right, what do you want me to do? Average autonomy above minimum is less than 5%, and we get the Edo period. If I have less than 1 loans, then for 20 years, I can get 15% national tax and 0.05 yearly inflation reduction. If we complete this mission while Ichigo has at least 8 base production and not gold, we will gain gold as well. Okay, so you can get Ichigo gold a little bit earlier. That's not bad. Army larger than 40,000. The Book of 5 Rings allows us to choose the direction of our military effort and assist in creating a formidable and prestigious army. I have 20 samurai. I get a new tier 5 government reform after I'm already there. If the merchants, Bushi, and Kanushi all have 60 loyalty or greater, and we release 2 stab, we get 10% all estates loyalty equilibrium until the end of the current age. No stab loss on monarch death. Right? If I can fill out my navy size and I have at least 10% heavies. Okay, they really want me to build heavies. If we complete naval ideas, we also gain the flagship O Atekibun as a supplementary reward. Well, I'm not doing that. Build 15 workshops, and our isolationism is 0 or 1. We can get 10% trade efficiency and +1 monthly diplo power for 20 years. If you were isolationist, you can get minus 10% dev cost, 10% goods produced. Japan mystery is so tiny? I mean, not really. Pretty good. I'd say it's pretty good size, you know? Like, I think it's pretty big, actually. If you ask me. Like a really, really big mission tree. Come on. You gotta delete Expo for naval. Nope. Over my dead body. No special tier 1 reform. Apparently not. We could go autocracy. I don't really want to go Eastern plutocracy. We're going full trade ideas though, or full colony. We could. It was cold before we got the new missions. Yeah, exactly. It was just different. Let's go for autocracy. Unjustified demands reduction. I don't want to be an elective monarchy, and I don't want to be a feudal nobility because I don't really care about having subjects. This one's temporary. I don't know. I'm not seeing any tier 1. We do need 50% crown land. There's a special tier 8. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. I mean, maybe there's an event or something. It doesn't really matter. I'll just take autocracy, and then if it changes, it changes. It's free to change anyways. Right, we could take Miltech early. I'd like to pay off that loan. I think we just go beat the hell out of Korea. Now, there is this mountain fort, and it has a ramparts on it. Oh. Oh, it's brutal, man. It's brutal. That makes me feel not so confident. Oh, look at that. All of the rebels are going away. Oh, they just immediately go away. We have a 4 siege general. I still have to fight them here. Is the problem. Let's build 4 of those. I can't get my mercs over there is the problem. But if I build up to 40,000 troops, then we'll be fine. Okay, that is a colony completed. For colonialism, we need to spawn in Cascadia, right? Here's 1,500. Not an island. 1 responsibility true. 12 dev. 1 level 1 center of trade. Japan has quest for the New World. Oh, do we not need a colony? Dude, this is not readable. Like, you cannot tell me this is readable UI. Come on, man. How the hell am I supposed to understand this? North America, South America, New World. Any own province. Any subject country is a colony. And their capital is in the New World. One of the following must be true. At least one province of the New World continent has discovered provinces. We got all the ticks, so it's good. I think so. Now it's just having 12 development. And a port. It's saying that Ichigo is currently where it wants to spawn in. We can also do it here. Well, that creates another spot that I could spawn. Aki's at 15. You're 13. 13. This is 11. Get that to 12. Or center of trade. Right. Both of those are valid spots. He's in. We can encourage development. 3. That's another spot that I could spawn in. We could do a bunch of development, but I do want to make sure I take this before I fight Korea here. Oh, I also don't have my combat fleet. Oh no, dude. If I go after Korea and then Korea lands on Japan, I'm fricked. I'm actually just fricked. You have a special tier 1 after converting in the mission tree? Oh, you're talking about down here? This one? The Christian stuff? Okay. Well, that's a long ways away. Long ways away. A new settlement. I have a sleeping colonist. What am I doing? I can get 100 guys here or 1 base tax. I'll get 100 guys. Do I just grab San Francisco? Or do I go and get a border in Mexico? I get a border in Mexico. One of 7 diplomats. My diplomats will sleep for as long as I damn well please. Thank you very much. Rival Ming. Send a scornful insult to Ming. Hopefully they don't attack me for that. Issue embargo on Ming. Somebody's taken Tech 8. Who? Who took it? I want to know. Nobody near us. That's all that matters. Rid of that. Now you're being converted, probably. Diplomats need rest too. That's right. That's right. Can probably build some samurai. Oh yeah. I can build a bunch of them. I'm gonna grab that plus 20 global settler increase. That's what I mean by not going to war with Korea. I feel like we get so much value out of just sitting here, but at the same time, I'd like Korea to not be big and scary anymore. Gonna walk over here. We're gonna move all these samurai over to Korea, and nothing bad is going on. They're not gonna do any crimes. Everybody's gonna be real chill about this. They're gonna be real chill about it. Surely, it'll be fine. Now I can move these mercs over as well. Here. What happened to my economy? I feel like we're ping-ponging pretty badly here. I'm gonna get rid of our level 2 admin guy. I'm gonna hire this morale of Navy's guy, preferably. Well, it doesn't even matter. If my Navy goes into battle, we're fucked. I only have 30,000 troops over here. I feel like we can't beat Korea with that. Encourage development here. Oh, it's because I turned off a lot of feudal taxes, I bet. We're developing. Get our feudal taxes back up. Make that money, money, money. Money, 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 money. I like money. Please. Taxes, feudal taxes, feudal taxes. And you know what? You can also get feudal taxes. I don't know if I need that fort up here. It keeps this state kind of prosperous. In the long run, it's good. That's a bunch of money. Let's build up the rest of the samurai. Let's get up to... Oh! Okay. Lookout pirates. That's good. This is the correct one that we wanted. We didn't want any of the other incidents. So this is good. Lookout pirates in the Bahan trade. In times of uncertainty, the fishermen and seafarers of these lands have often resorted to piracy and raiding the coasts of our neighbors. The last wave of transgressions ended in the Akitsu Treaty, in which some daimyo gained the right to send a regulated number of trading expeditions to foreign ports. Times of balance and power are prone to change, however, and the Bahan trade has once again become an increasingly common occupation among our subjects. Some lords have themselves started to either fund or actively partake in the raids. Meanwhile, the victims of these Wokou pirates have begun to offer titles and honors to those that help stop them. Go and open. Not staying up Western Alaska. We get gold up here by any chance? Ooh. Ooh. Bring all of you together. Move you over here. Please give me access. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm declaring war for this. They are, in fact, trying to land on Japan proper, which, honestly, I'm fine with that. At this point. They're gonna get stuck. These are all transports. Keep in mind, I cannot beat Korea's fleet right now. If Korea has a real fleet, I cannot beat them. But if it's just the transports, I can get in there and sink 5 of them. I am not fighting those troops yet. Shit. We just have to move everybody on. Well. Preferably we detach the samurai and send them off. But I don't want Korea to attack me here, preferably. Let's throw this onto a defensive edict when we can. Where are you going? Is he gonna go siege down this stuff? That's fine. If he just wants to leave, he's more than welcome to just leave. I ain't gonna stop him. No. Go siege things down. Go on, get. You don't need to be here, man. It's fine. Do want to make sure we take this tech. Okay, there's another colony completed. Good stuff. I'm already down near Mexico, so I'm going to form an Alaska colony. Colonial Cascadia. Means we want to go for the Columbia estuary here. We definitely don't want Korea to attack my navy when I'm not paying attention. 14%. Okay. Now take that Diplotech. That gives us 0.2 naval morale. We also get Japanese tea culture. Price of tea and incense increases. Korea still Diplo 7. Definitely focusing here. I'd love to fire this guy. I need more gov cap. No, I don't. I'm an empire now. Gonna risk sending this guy back to siege this province. I see this is still on 14%. I don't want to stack wipe them because then they'll rebuild the troops up here. Do I grab this? No. Well, I have to attack here now. We're going to sally out. We have discipline, morale, and tactics on them, so we should just decimate them. Yep. And I could immediately stack wipe them here, but I'm not going to. I'm going to let them siege it down. Again, I don't want them rebuilding things on the Korean Peninsula, so I'll let them occupy stuff over here, because they can't do anything about it. Like, they can just move on to another fort. So, we'll sacrifice some peasants for the time being. There's the mountain fort. That is a very big success that we didn't have to fight Korea on the mountain fort. Now I've got to get down through their capital, which is a level 4 fort. And we want to grab this. We want the Tripitaka for Rihanna. Defenses, +1 fort level. Okay. What do you say? Whatever you say. A golden arrow for Coulter, a half-price stab guy. 12,000 troops. Average paradox content post fucking Emperor. We can go explore the Southwest Pacific. Maybe he's up there. If you're visiting a shrine, absolutely. Thank you for the admin points. I do appreciate that. We could take admin tech for the gov cap. We're doing okay on it for right now, though. So I think instead I'm going to take this idea for the Inno. We need to think about our peace deal. I mean, I would love to take their capital, but no. We should focus on claims first. So if I grab this state, that's not bad. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing something like this. Even though I don't have claims up here. The annoying island, yeah. I can't grab all my claims. Maybe something like this. My concern is that if I don't take away Korea's border with Ming, Ming's just going to turn them into a tributary, and that's going to suck a lot. So I could be cheeky and grab this. And then it is more admin to do this. Because I don't have claims. It's about the same admin. But I don't have claims up here yet. I would get claims through... gain access to the Conquer China CB. What does that mean? Hello? What is the Conquer China CB? Hey, yo. I conquer China. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the clarification. I appreciate that. I'll be fighting Ming pretty soon anyways. Yes, but I'd want to be declaring war on Ming directly in that case. Reduce cost 75%. Isn't that just the take mandate, CB? I think I want a border with Ming. At the very least, I can fight him to take money and war reps. I mean, his mandate is going back up. You can use Korea's tributary to reset. Yeah, but I still need a border to actually go to war with him. I can always do that with, like, Junzhao. How do I get claims on Northern Korea? My army tradition dropped below 60. But I can't complete this. So I gotta find a way to get my army tradition up higher. Are you fucking stupid? Why is the AI stupid? I don't understand. Like, what's the plan, man? You're gonna walk in, you're gonna fight these 8,000 troops and what, win? No! Stupid. I'm gonna try and blockade them. Oh, then he moves his transports in immediate. Oh, don't like that. He's gonna do it again. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. Fucking away again. It's actually so good that he moved these troops onto Japan. Now, when we take this, is there a chance that I can yoink his special thing? Yep. The Tripitaka Koreana is a collection of the Tripitaka sacred Buddhist scriptures, which collectively constitute the Buddhist canon. These scriptures have been carved onto wooden printing blocks and are the pride of Korean scholars and craftsmen. Although once destroyed by the fire of the rampaging Mongols in 1232, the Tripitaka Koreana was restored in 1249. Now it is in the hands of Japan. Its fate now depends on us. We can bring it to Kyoto, we can burn it down, or we can spare the Tripitaka. We can bring it to Kyoto. Until the end of the game, we get +1 monthly splendor, 100% institution spread, and 10% religious harmonization speed. Now it's only a level 3 fort instead of a level 4 fort. Don't have the war goal, by the way. That's down here. We're working on it. I did not expect to be invading Korea from the north. Well, I guess I did, but kind of hard to plan around that. I am about to have some Orachoni rebels. 26,000 particularists. Yikes. Oh, also, can I change my map color? Reinforce. For 20 mil points, I can get +1 fort level and 15% local defensiveness in my capital. Sure. Has to be a piece. Why is your Japan white? Because we started as Usegi. Reactions of Okao. We want to become more open. So all countries within naval range get -50 opinion. Thanks. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Sorry, everyone. Historical. Yeah, we have to be at peace. Gotta be at peace. Well, I wouldn't mind... I wouldn't mind taking money, but... we're gonna get this border with Ming. We've gotta... give up those hopes and dreams. 550 ducats. He has 78,000 troops. He's Tech 6. He has 38 mandate. It's going up by 0.25 a month. Being real indecisive here, I recognize that. Boy, next war. I don't know if I can. No, there's still too much for the next war. Korea has stupid levels of development. It is brutal. It is brutal. Of course, if I weaken him enough, Junjiao might declare war. That's a Ming tributary, but still. If I take the island, I take my border with Ming, take a bunch of money. Only Korea cares. I could grab an extra diplomat, but okay, let's grab our transports. Let's go back to protecting trade here. I now have the take mandate of Heaven CB on Ming if I wanted to. I don't. I have it. I can revoke my embargo on Korea now. And pay off that loan, and we can complete issue new Erezeni Ray. But first, I want to encourage development here. I meant to do this when I had my merchants loyal, but... and now I can complete this, and gold will now be produced in Ichigo. For 20 years, we get 15% national tax and 0.05 yearly inflation reduction. I get that to 10. Diplo Dev. Kind of fricked up to have inflation less than 0.1% after giving me a gold mine. Just saying. But we'll take it. Now I want to move 10,000 troops over to here. For exploration and expansion. Well, for exploration, we were barely getting it, to be fair. Barely. But yeah. True. Let's start building a spy network on Ming. And build me another samurai and build me 2 more cannons. No! Our leader died. That's sad. Manpower at least 75%. I mean, I'd rather get the development. Age ability, I guess we'll go claims on claims. And I can try and make a claim on Beijing or something. Ming's at 41 mandate, so I don't feel great about attacking them right now. I think we'll need to wait for the next reform, possibly for the next age. There's 10% ship durability. With the discipline guy. Making enough money to where I could consider grabbing this half-price stab guy. Not too bad. I am about to have 24,000 rebels rise up in Japan because of my overextension. That's really why. Let's see if we can convince them to not do so. What do I know? They just really wanted to rise up. So very badly. And there's the Korean rebels, which I'm not there for, but luckily we have our fort. And our ruler takes over. They're a tactical genius. I suppose that's good. But more importantly, they're a 544, which is wonderful. New tariff or Diplo points? Diplo points, please. Appreciate that. There's another exploration done. Let's go explore the Northwest Pacific. Why swap colors? Oh, right, I was going to swap colors. Red. I don't know. We started Jusegi. We should be proud, right? Obliterate those guys. Now, I just want to turn on feudal taxes everywhere. I need to accept Korean culture. For sure. It'd be very silly not to do so. Earthquake in Ming. 20 mandate lost. Millions die. Wait, why do I have particularists as well? What the heck? Damn. Did they get rid of all the cores? Well, hold on. That might change things. That actively might change things. A 20 mandate Ming is very different than a 41 mandate Ming. The thing is, I can't stop Ming from landing on Japan. So that's going to be a problem. Because he will do it. So actually, keep the mercs in Japan. That'll be fine. I'll go explore that coast. Really need these cores to finish. That way we don't get obliterated. Pirate stronghold in Issei. Yep. As long as it becomes open. Let's focus on getting that California, or sorry, Alaska colony done? Do we have any decent trade goods? 13% chance of gold, 13% chance of gold, 3% chance of gold, 3% chance of gold. All right, well, it sucks because it's Arctic, so it takes a little bit longer to colonize, but I like gold. Can afford a few now. Yeah, if I could afford to just build them. I can build 2. 2 heavies for me. Okay, so that's some. But I'm gonna pull that development back. 0.2. If I just finish a couple of cores, there we go. Won't have them rise up. And I can grab another colonist and more settler chance. We can grab this other possible gold province. Did I ever go to Micronesia for faster colony growth? No. I did not. Also, it's a... Well, I guess if I'm going to fight Ming, it's not a bad idea. I'll give you that. Fighting Ming, we might as well do the thing. Why? Just provoke him. Provoke him and fight him. Alright. I got a Ming to kill. They're already back up to 23 mandate. There's another colony complete there. Is there anywhere over here that I'd like to colonize to? Because it's not a bad idea. No, let's get the colonial nation up. Let's get the colonial nation up because then they can colonize on their own. No one's going to contest me for that for a while. All right, Ming, if that's your real name. The Kaizo Kushu turned into begin. Okay. Reduce isolationism level by 1. We get 20% ship durability for 50 years. Not bad. This will make this idea 5% more expensive, but it'll make our tech costs a little bit cheaper. I could take Miltech 9 super early and then go obliterate Ming. That's probably the play, to be honest. That's probably the play. Don't need to be taking attrition here. Can I build any more samurai? Yes. Then skip to force limit. The Onamusha in the Edo period. Military will continue accepting women in commanding posts, or their era has ended. They will serve as pawns of power and mandate bureaucracy. Our leader gains 1 Diplo point. Oof. Oof, man. I don't know. I don't know. That's a lot of Diplo points. He's 17 years old. But a 4642. I mean, we're about to fight Ming. A 4642 would go kind of crazy. That secures us Beijing. You know what? We'll be based Japan. We'll also let women do war crimes. Girl boss. Hell yeah. Real girl boss hours. Tribes grow more accepted. You're going out to explore again. 98. Bring you over. We should almost have our guys here. There goes our general. We were drilling, but it doesn't matter. He also has 10% morale damage. Okay, she's cracked. She's really good. Combat with is 24. This is a little bit too much. Okay. That works. A generation of cowards. Thank you, game. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. That's just what I want to see when I'm about to fight Ming, is either lose discipline or lose all your manpower. Thanks. I could have waited another month. Four uniforms, where you at? Don't summon it, okay? Wait. We don't own any cloth yet. I don't think I can get poor uniforms. Take that. Take that. A lady of the people. I don't really want to spend the money. But yes, if I can stop those rebels from rising up every 2 seconds, I'll do it. New world missions immediately. I'm not going to take Diplo tech early. We're going to develop with our Diplo. We should be able to complete expansion soon. Ming's up to 94,000 troops. They know. They do not lack critical information. They do not lack critical information. Put the music on. Where's the music? Where's the songs? It's down here somewhere. Enemy of the Emperor. In we go. Quality comparison. More enemies. We have almost 1 morale. We have 0.9 morale, 5% discipline. And their mandate's currently 27. It is going up. But that makes them take more fire and shock damage received. We gotta get to Beijing as fast as possible. Okay, there's 1 heavy. We're gonna slip our boats through. Nope, that 1 heavy is going to engage. Now we're gonna run. We're gonna go into port and we're gonna repair. You're going to keep exploring. Minus 21, minus 14. We fully looted and dong. Ming's at 95,000 troops. I have 10,000 troops on Japan in case they try to land. I guess. Yeah, I don't actually want to fight these guys. I do want this general, or this admiral, on this naval stack, though. All right, we can finish expansion ideas for minus 10% minimum autonomy in territories, but most importantly, we gain more global settler increase and native uprising chance. So I don't need to worry about having that. I could swap over to native repression now. Cost me a stab, but it's plus 20 a year. I think we'll be fine though. We're gonna pick up these mercs. We're gonna bring them to Korea. They're gonna walk across. I could get NO for taking Diplotech. It's very expensive. I can wait for the year tick though and take it. I don't know, I might rather develop. Ming's Navy, it looks like they have a lot of galleys. They have 13 galleys, 2 heavies. We have a crazy amount more morale than they do. a crazy amount more morale than they do. Two more heavies. Like, I do want to fight their navy now. In fact, let's bring my trade boats in too, just for more ships. Okay, there is Shenyang taken. I'm gonna go ahead and scorch it just for good measure. I think we try and take this. We have so much naval morale. Oh yeah, we are decimating them. We also rolled pretty well. We just have so much naval morale. Okay, we captured a heavy and a galley. Nice. And we sank a couple of other galleys as well. So now, with good government policies, I will take that stability. We're going to Beijing. Comes fish. We can now take Diplotech for the Inno. No! No way! Do we want to burn it, or do we just want to take the L? Oh, that's so fucking... The crazy part is, I know that I have more provinces that are 12 Diplo or 12 dev on the coast than Portugal does. It's that European bias. It's there. It's free tier 1. Wait, what do you mean it's free tier 1 for the Micronesia Great Project? Like, you just get it when you colonize? If I considered I'm not playing a European. What? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm not European? I'm basically in Europe when you think about it. It starts built. Oh. Damn, I wish you would have said that earlier. You might have. I just didn't pay attention. I'm sorry. We did not capture a heavy this time. 1444. Do I have GovCap available? Yeah. I'm going to half state this. And we're going to promote Korean culture. And then we're going to save here. And then we're going to get musket or bow. I'll take increased mil tech cost. That's going to be like 2 techs that are more expensive, but I don't want to lose army tradition. I'd like to get my army tradition over 60 for this. Alright, tier 1, so you get the benefit before it's done. Really? I'm going to add this to a trade company. And hopefully, it gives us a merchant. I doubt it, but we'll see. Also, we could consider going after Ryukyu. We could also use this to truce reset Ming and go after Ryukyu. Any options? Any options? I think it's 95,000 troops and I'm sieging down Beijing. I am afraid. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Come on, man. You can't just give Portugal colonialism every time. I have so many provinces. So many of them. Literally so many of them. My entire damn country is a coastline. Are all your dip points at it? Yeah, I mean, we might as well. Won't matter, though. They'll just give it to Portugal anyways. What if Portugal has all Iberia? That would be crazy. I would love to see that. I would love to see AI Portugal have even a large chunk of Iberia at this point in the game. Okay. It's time to do some development, apparently. You're now 12 dev. You're a center of trade. You're going to get encouraged developed. You're now 12 dev. You're now 12 dev. I'm going to lose the Inno, but we're going to get the thing. Bastard. Now we're definitely losing the Inno. Yeah, oh well. I didn't want the innovativeness anyways. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say about that one. I've got so many provinces that meet the requirements. Can you get on Japan? Oh yeah, you can absolutely get it. But I believe Europe does have a higher chance to get it. But you can get it. You can get it as anybody. As long as you meet the requirements for it to spawn. But bullshit about island sometime? Yes, you can't spawn it on an island. And Japan does not count as an island for spawning institutions. It counts like you can't spawn it on Saishu or on So. You can't spawn it there. It's got to be somewhere on the big one. Well, I'm not going to develop if it's just going to take it away from me anyways. Base currency. Okay, the game really wants to send a pulse tick there. Okay, now we're going to get colonialism in 3. I'm going to save right here. In 3, 2, 1. Rafa Kuglo, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you. It spawns in Hitachi. I'd rather have it spawned here, if I'm going to be completely honest, but I will take it. First try! Yeah, first try. This changes everything. 100 of each monarch point, 20 prestige, 25 government reform progress, and Hitachi gains +5 local trade power till the end of the game. Now we can take Diplotech early. Super expensive, but we gain a bunch more Inno. We're up to 82.1 now. And I can core up all those Korean provinces as well. Rip Europa. Yeah, well, you know what? They can freaking suffer for all I care. They can suffer. Oh, right. I want to check if we actually are getting this from Micronesia. Is that Nan Madol? That sounds correct to me. Yeah, okay, good to know. Always colonize Micronesia. Got it. Always, always, always. There's the Colombian exchange. The price of grain goes down. The price of livestock goes up. The steppe is celebrating tonight. Finally, the sheep are worth something. And I will absolutely do a naval barrage on Beijing. We've got to take it. Ming is up to 105,000 troops. Yikes. I'm getting kind of scared. I'm getting kind of scared. Last legs. There it goes. Beijing has fallen. I want war reps from Beijing, or from Ming, and I want Beijing. I mean, we could do something like this, or we can go crazy with it. We grab Beijing, we grab Nanjing, we grab Canton, we release a bunch of vassals. Like, we release Yue, we release... there's no one to release down here. And we can release Yan. And then... Ming will die. Right? Sounds pretty good to me. Ming mandate is still going up while we're at war here. I want to be very careful about trying to take these mountain forts. Because if Ming contests me on a mountain fort, I will lose. Even with our bonuses. If I can walk down to Nanjing and take Nanjing, that'd be kind of sick. Cruelty of mercenaries. I'll take the professionalism, thanks. That'll be good. Mastani, welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing today? Hope you're all doing well. Welcome in. We are going for an achievement today. There we go. Let me get that shout out for you. We're going for Stardust Crusaders, as Japan have the land of the Christian sun reform, while Palestine and Cairo are Christian under us. Right now, we are just fighting Ming, trying to take them out. We're also doing a lot of colonization stuff. We did spawn colonialism first try. Don't check the VOD. Don't check the VOD. We got a first try. Real. Cairo is occupied by the Ottomans. We are probably going to be here for a while, so we're making a really good, strong, stable country and not just trying to rush for the achievement. Trade company, all of China. I mean, that is an option. Is an option. I see that they have all of their troops up north. So in response, I'm going to carpet siege them down a bit. Do that. We will start as Delhi. Took a bit too much land to be able to easily flip into Vajrayana and form Tibet, then Horde. Whoa. Real gaming. What are you trying to do? What achievement are you going for again? Who wants to be a general? I'd like one general, please. You have to promise to get 4 siege pips, though. You need 4 land siege pips. All right, dance a lot. Let's see if you've got it. Are you him today? I'll take it. I'll take a 2 siege. It's not 4. You know what? I forgive you for not being perfect or whatever. We might want to go fight him up here. Yeah, we probably do. We're actually not going to take this siege. We're going to bring you back. Then, oh, he's abandoned the mountain fort. Okay. I'm going to half state it up. We're going to throw a defensive edict on it. We do have the war goal. He has 21 mandate. Mandate is almost going negative. I could take admin tech. I might get some of these sieges back, which would feel bad, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do? There's still Tech 6. There's Nanjing. Mandate's now flipping negative. There's a colony done. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that'll be 5 there. I could create a California colony now, maybe? I could go for Australia as well. Or I can try and get total control over all this. Is this Midway? I need to send someone out to explore that. I could also go down here. Like, I want to get total control over this node so I can get a merchant out of it. I think let's grab California. So let's grab San Francisco. We just get a bunch of colonies that are growing and expanding. I think we should probably send some troops over to Mexico and start dealing with stuff over there and creating a strong Mexico subject. So why don't you grab 1,000 troops? No, it's fine. You're gonna get the 6 shock general. No! Can I get there? No! Scammed. Actually scammed. That's so sad. It looks like we're gonna get it pretty quickly. Oh. Let's combine you together. Let's detach special troops. Then take you. You off the siege. That. Actually, assault there. You're gonna get the crack general. You're gonna be quick on the reinforcement. Still tech 6. We are going here. That is a mountain fort with a rampart on it. We have a 3 tech advantage. Ming has 21 mandate. I'm pretty sure we're about to watch these Ming troops disappear. We'll see though. They have a 1 shock general. Things not looking great for the Ming. Let's see what we roll. We roll a 7. A total of 11-0 with our 5% discipline, 1 morale, and 0.6 tactics. I don't think it's going to go well for me. And I think this discipline's actually a lie. It is. Because these are our samurai troops. So our samurais have an additional 5% discipline and 10% morale damage? Or minus 10% morale damage received. So we're actually hitting them with 115 discipline. Not a stack wipe, but pretty bad. That's pretty bad, Ming. That's pretty bad. Oh, funny. Funny. What is that? Less than 1,000 losses to 22,000? 23,000? That's pretty good. Pretty good fight there. $2,000 ducats gives us 0.9 inflation. I think that is well worth it. We will take war reps. We will take 2,000 ducats. We will take Beijing. Then what? There's an argument to be made to just taking this for the connection. I could grab the center of trade from Ming here. I can try and get a merchant out of the Beijing node by adding these to trade companies. I think I want to add these to trade companies and then just trade company China and collect in Beijing. Then I can bring the Nippon trade into Beijing as well. Then we can collect here, which is pretty nice. But if that's the case, then I'd want to do some crazy stuff. Right? Like we could go wild with it and just grab all the centers of trade. But remember, Ming's going to die in the next age, which we do want to start sometime soon. I think it's better, though, for the first war to just get control over this state. Well, there's also the argument that we don't do that, and then we take these 2 mountain forts, right? But I think this is a very safe, solid peace deal. I can grab Lai Zhao. Well, if I take a border with Dai Viet, get a trade coming down here. No. Unnecessary. Only take Nanjing and Beijing for mandate, get free cores from the China CB. Cores. Oh, we're not taking the mandate. We're not taking the mandate. I don't think we can. If we get a special tier 1 from the Krishitan Japan thing, I don't know if we can do that. Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't mind actually taking the mandate, but yeah, I don't know if it'll mess up the achievement, so I don't want to risk it. Let's go south. Ming retreats to north. I'm gonna go over here. We can take Wu Chang, that would probably do it. Ming's mandate is now going negative. Now, this is not going to be as good of a fight. We don't have the +1 from the ramparts. It's away. He does not get away. We are not going to get a crossing penalty. We don't have the ramparts. We don't have the mountain defensiveness, but we're still going to take the fight anyways. We might actually lose more than 2,000 troops. Nope, we roll 1s. Then we roll a 7, they roll a 9. I mean, we're still going to do a lot of damage, but we lost 7,000 troops in that fight. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. 56% war score. I mean, I feel like if I walk you back... Remember, reinforcing samurai is very expensive. Send you to Wu Chang, and then all of you just carpet siege in here. We can kill his navy, maybe. There's a colony done, and that is Japanese Alaska that we can name. Then we have 2 colonists that we can send elsewhere. I don't have any particular names to give this. Not creative when it comes to the naming of Japanese Alaska. Arasuka. Is that like the... Is that Japanese for Alaska? Ayayaiska. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. New Usegi. I like that. I like that. New Usegi. New Usugui. Usugui. Yabu, Alaska. Ugh. You guys are impossible. Ayayaiska is great. No, 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 no. That's terrible. What kind of colonial nation do we want to make this? 20% goods produced? No, we want to give them the +10 global settler to help them actually colonize. We'll just go with the crown colony. And then let's get a California up and running here. Colonial California is all down here. So we currently have 1. We can go 2, 3. Because this is now colonized. I'm going to build a marketplace here. And yeah, Nanmandal is there. Interesting stuff. Okay, subsidies for colonial nation. I'm kind of poor. Is the problem. I'll give them 2 ducats a month so they can do at least 1 colony. Ming's about to make us a bunch of money, so. Why did you want to fight that, bozo? Oh. He's chasing me. 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 Okay, we punch Ming's navy out. I think we can probably get a peace deal with all this. I don't know what that pop-up was. I clicked it too fast. We're at -9. Interesting. Okay. You guys walk up here. You go blockade down here. They're sieging down the war goal. They don't seem to care about that, though. We're gonna get this siege. I'd rather not fight them if I don't have to. Manpower and all that. There we go. So accept. We take these chunks of northern China. We take that spot for another center, or another trade company. We take war reps. We take 2,840 ducats. We say goodbye to Ming. That allows me to embrace colonialism. Sure. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't do that. Now I can upgrade the castle. No. I can upgrade the mountain. No. I can upgrade war taxes. No. Then I will concentrate development out of both of those states. We'll start to core them up. Do I want to convert them? Do I care about converting them? Not right now. I will in the future. Oh, it's going to take forever to convert them. Add those son of a guns to a trade company. Don't even worry about it. Ming enters a golden age. Yeah, okay, Ming. I love when the AI enters a golden age after I obliterate their chance of ever existing. We're going to go protect trade here. Instead of transferring whatever trade there, I'm going to collect in the Beijing node. And then I might want to start pulling from California. Well, let's check. Let's check. Make 14.7 here. When I start collecting, we make 26.9? Is that real? That's real. Okay. Well, then... Okay, so I don't need to transfer here because all the value is leaving. I mean, if I did transfer, maybe I can pull another ducat or so. Or I could start pulling from California. In total, it would give me like 0.8 ducats. I need to get better control over the Nippon node. Junzhou as allied Korea. Cool, so I can take this off of Junzhou when we get there. Because I need all that. Or Choni, we might want to consider going and grabbing this estuary. I probably don't want to pull from California. I need... Oh, that's what I need to do. Where are my 3 boats? Okay, you're still exploring. I need him to explore this coastline. What I need him to do. Where are my other boats? There. Bring you up to Beijing. Okay, what do we do now? I seize land. I don't want to click this till the next stage. Bushy loyalty 60 or greater, 3 privileges. Then... we complete the mission with a powerful Bushi estate. Regency spearheaded by them will function like a golden age, and we will gain the following reward: 20 estate loyalty. But why would I want that? Why would I ever want that? No, I would rather gain 20% crown land share. Any day. If I buy my inflation down, I can get cheaper construction costs. Let's do that. Permit Ryo Geisho. For 25 years, we get minus 10% construction cost, minus 25% construction time. Every province we own in the Japanese region for 20 years gets 25% local tax. Pretty good. All this is tax, fun tax, fun tax. Good stuff. I do need to take this admin tech. We're 2 admin techs behind, so I don't think I want to be expanding and coring a bunch of stuff right now, if I can help it. Do want to build a frick ton of buildings. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. Make sure... Oh. Cancel that. Marketplace. You build a marketplace. You don't actually need a marketplace, but I'll let you build it anyways. You'll need a marketplace eventually. Okay. Barracks could be kind of interesting. Did it say that I need manufactories on grain? Yeah. For 20 years, that gives production efficiency. Developing our provincial admin will yield twice the crown land bonus for 20 years. Total base tax of 350. Okay. Corruption less than 0%. Army. Okay, we need a professionalism of 20%. We're close to that tradition, though. We're close. I think we need to send people to Mexico. Are you a subject of someone? Nope. Cool. Let's start building a spy network up on you then. I need to build more transports. Probably get up to 15 transports for that. When's my truce with Korea up? 1509? Okay. Ming has eunuch rebellion. Send the transports back to Japan proper. Let's get to 20 transports. Let's get to 5 heavies in production. I guess it's a total of 9. Let's get one more. Let's get 10 heavies. Let's build 3 more samurai. And a bunch of national tax will do. We could build those. I'll save it for more important things though. In a quintessential American comment about Mexico? I don't even know what I said. I think that makes me innocent. Southeast Pacific, no. Wait, what is this? What region is this? This is the Northwest Pacific, Southeast, right, other side. I gotta flip it around. I always forget. You darn Europeans thinking that the east side of the Pacific is actually the west side. You crazy little guys. Oh my god. He's declaring a war? I'm so proud of him. Does he have a colony? No. Bozo? Well, you know what? We'll let him do what he's gonna do. Monopoly company formed. 1,000 ducats or 50 Diplo. I think 1,000 ducats, man. I am upgrading that center of trade. You're level 2. You're level 2. You're level 2. You're level 2. Yeah, for sure. Thank you. You know what? You can add this into the trade company as well. And I'm actually just going to buy the local trade power one here. Nice. That gives us a bunch. That gives us another merchant. That's huge. So now I can start to pull trade. Can't see this yet. I could start pulling from California. 0.9 is leaking out that way. Okay, let's pull from here. The riches of China. Yes, please. A little bit more money. Big claims on all that. Okay. Not bad. We have to send people to Mexico. Oh, well, you know, for conquest. I don't know if that helps my case, but Your Honor, it's for conquest. If I have 15 transport... No, I have 20 transports. If I really want to send 20,000 guys over there, I probably can. 17 infantry and 3 cannons is pretty good. But Your Honor, we're the bad guys. Therefore, I'm allowed to do it. Think about it. Think about it. Okay, now this is the... south. Oh, I can see everything down here now. There's Hawaii. We want to kill Hawaii. I need to meet some Europeans. It's pretty important that I meet some Europeans. Can I make a claim on Hawaii? Is that allowed? They're not in a colonial region, so no. If I take Okinawa, I bet we'll get it. Expand temple rights. Interweaving of shrine and state allows the divine idea groups. Wow. Maintain balance of power. I don't really need the diplomat as badly. The loyalties would be nice. I always like more loyalty. But we could just build a bunch of temples everywhere and expand temple rights and gain 33% local tax and -2 local unrest. I love more diplomats. I do. I do. It's just so good all the time. Literally all the time. But the flavor? For what? Interweaving shrine and state? Is there flavor involved with that? Am I missing something? I'm not taking divine ideas. You're crazy if you think I'm taking divine ideas. You're actually nutso. Just special government reform. I don't really like this, though. It would help with the religious unity. I'll give you that. It's taking us a while to convert everything else. This will be converted in 1567. Hey, can you not convert that, maybe? Can you consider doing literally anything else? Convert it 1,000 months to convert it. Okay. When swapping to Catholics? Well, I'm pretty sure when we swap to Catholic, it'll get removed. Whatever, fine. I'll do it. New generation of samurai. I will take the army tradition. Thank you very much. Need no... We're not going to lose this corruption fast enough. God damn it. It's very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Okay. 9,000 Ming separatists is nothing. We have one more transport that's being built. There it is, and let's go. Oh, hate this place, man. It sucks. Each ability, do that. More prestige from land battles. Kind of good, but I'm not sure I want to spend the money for that. Let's get an admiral here. Oh, they're gonna have 0 manpower when they get over there. I could micro it to where they only go up and around, but I think it'll be funnier if we just let them do their thing. Jin separatists. Should be fine. These will be done faster. There's a chance for gold here, so I'm gonna go for it because I'm greedy like that. No. I'm gonna grab this province. Does it have a center of trade? Can't tell, damn it. Can't tell if it has a center of trade or not. I can't see. Doesn't look like it. Okay, yeah, just go for California then. Keep the divine ideas. I'm not taking divine ideas. They got there kind of fast. Am I crazy? They kind of zoomed. Okay, respect. Oh, okay. I thought that was Castile for a second. You need to continue to explore Atlantic South America. Damn, we're about to do a circumnavigation. We're going crazy with it. Now, transports need to come on back to China. We can start swapping out those galleys for heavies. Do I want to add anything in this state to a trade company? I think so. This province is technically the most trade power. Well, I already have the merchant from here, so no, I don't. I build marketplaces here. I'll build it here too. And that will give me more goods produced. But then I don't need to worry about the gov cap of all this. I could consider deleting this grasslands fort as well. What I should do... Oh, no. What I need to do is build a bunch of forts on the eastern coast of Japan. Because we're going to get obliterated by those frickin' tsunamis. Not this time. I've suffered too much. I've suffered too many times from these damn tsunamis. So we're going to build a fort here, and that's going to cover all that. And then I build a fort in Suruga. That covers all that. And then I build a fort in Ise, and that's going to cover all that. And then I build a fort in... I know. I already have a fort in Yamato. I could delete Yamato Fort. Not really useful at this point. So, the thing is, it is good for the zone of control here. Then I need a fort in Mino. And a fort in... Yo. Yeah. 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 That works. We're gonna have to start developing like crazy. My merchants loyal. Oh, yes, they are. Oh, yes, they are. Now we know that we're gonna get gold on this province in about 20 years. It can start to spawn. Does Japan event they give you your East Coast bunch of devastation soonish? I know, that's why I'm building the forts. I want to develop printing press in Owari, so I don't want to click that yet. Suyo is probably best then. Well, where do I have prosperity? Not a lot of spots, believe it or not. Turns out having not positive stability makes it difficult to stab up, or makes it difficult to get prosperity. Okay, well for now then, let's encourage development here. We'll get up to 15 dev. Minorities flock to Kinyama, the way of tea. While tea has been grown in Japan since at least the 9th century, the more refined aesthetics of Chenayu, the way of tea only developed fully during the early parts of the 15th century. Make it so. Minorities flock. The province becomes Confucian. I don't think I care. And Yama is now a fully completed colony. We need one more here. Where is Owari? Is it worth it to swap that trade good? Yeah, you wish. You wish I was giving up dyes for tea. Who do you think I am? You think I'm British or something? No. Absolutely not. Mission fulfilled. Edo Jedi. Do I want to do this? Because this mission talks about how I get something until the end of the age. I don't want the Edo period to end in the next 102 months. So we're gonna save the game. We're gonna click. We're gonna check. Okay, no, it's just for a time period. Historically, starting in 1603, we're a little fast. We get minus 15% dev cost and 0.25 global prosperity growth until 1531. Okay. We'll take that. Very, very happily, we will take that. You need to deal with those rebels. The fact that we have unrest is criminal. Why would they do that? Did you become a vassal too? God damn it, dude. He's a Mesoamerican tributary. Can I declare war on them? Yeah. Can I build a spy network on them? Yeah, okay. God, it's infuriating. Every time you try and make a claim, they get subjugated. There goes the artist. Shoulder hurts. Yeah, we'll grab the stab cost guy. I'll give him to level 3 as well. That'll help us catch up on our admin. Kinda already hoping to be taking stuff in Mexico, but no luck. That is two people that I tried to make a claim on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that'll be California. Mexico is going to be up soon. I could jump down to try and grab a Colombia. I could try to grab a province like the Galapagos, and I think I'm going to do that. I could also try and grab Rapa Nui for the distance. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to grab Rapa Nui. Ocean. Hey, Zhengzhou. They've spawned. Go for the Arabian Sea. The end is nigh. The economy fools. Stab back up immediately. Ever get prosperity here? I sure did. Oh, it is dirt cheap to develop, boys. It is dirt cheap. We're gonna get you up to 10 Diplo, because we know in the long run that'll be real good for us. You're going to go back to feudal taxes. Yeah, I know I can state that up. I'm not going to, though. I can seize land. Yeah, I could. I could seize land. We should do some more development if I'm going to do that, though. Because I don't want to develop anything else in that state. It's kind of worthless. We don't have prosperity down there. Where do I have prosperity currently? In the north. Well, that sucks. That sucks even more. Okay. I guess we're developing without prosperity. Boom. Cool. We've created a mega city down here now. You know you want to dev that fish province? I don't. That's the crazy part. I do not want to dev that fish province, believe it or not. Yeah, weird. Weird, I can make that claim, and I'm not going to lose it this time. We're going in. Yeah, I wish I could click on your overlord, but I can't. All right, Telapanek. Atomi. Purupecha. I don't know where Purupecha is. Atomi I can't take. I'm not going to co-belligerize. Let's get in there. Ah, damn it. It's the red guy. I should have co-belligerized. Frick. Well. Let me grab a conquistador here. Kuglo, you're up. Let's see. Okay, 4 maneuver, not bad. You can move through and see what's up. So Tonala, you're the one with the vassals. So build a spy network on Tonala now. I don't know why I didn't think about that. You're going to go explore the Arabian coast. Do we have Mega Ottomans? Yup. We sure do. I mean, it was bound to happen. Eventually, the Ottomans were going to have to get a good game in. Then we have an army bigger than Ming, which, you know, I can do pretty easily. That will give me morale of armies. Stab 3 would also be good. Do I have a mission that I can do right now for Stab 3? No. Oh, I need more workshops. Right. Right. I need to build 8 more workshops. 25 provinces in South China. Till the end of the game, minus 15% center of trade upgrade cost. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's get 3 more cannons built up on this side of the ocean. More of you. Because the Korea truce is up in a year. And I do want to fight Jianzhao. Ming, we bankrupted Ming with 1 war? Bro, Ming used to be good. Okay? Ming used to be a threat. Now? Pathetic. Pathetic. You used to be something, Ming. Okay? Now, you're nothing but sadness. What used to be. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Bring the mercs on over. There's that level 2 fort there. Definitely going to want to deal with Korea first. They only have their 1 level 3 fort now. So it's not as bad. I think I'll be ready to bring these guys over. What are you doing there? I don't think that's where I sent you. But alright. Hey, yo. New Yasugi is actually helping? Huge. Massive, even? Why are you allowed to walk in there? Oh, because we're at war with them. Duh. Duh. Ming Dynasty is the Shu Dynasty, I think. We're gonna move up there. Move these samurai over. Raider is dead. I'd kind of like to get a trader back. Why don't you go ahead and explore the Western Indian Ocean Sea. We're gonna walk up here. Need to build those workshops. Trade efficiency level 2. Start building GovCat buildings, which would be nice. Why am I building a workshop in Beijing? Absolutely not. Well, still worth 0.16. Yeah, I guess we are fully expansionist, so we have the lower autonomy. We might want to consider making the autonomy investment in the Beijing node. I know the trade steering one is very good, but we're not going to be steering out of Beijing ever. So, meh. You know, like the force limit ones or the autonomy ones are probably better. We could go trade value. That might not be a bad play. Trade value might be worth it. Ming won't join here. Declare war for Zhengzhou. Let's get to work. Move in there. Go with them. I'm pretty sure Korea's troops are right here. They are not. Okay. Well then, let's just quickly get all of that occupied. Ah, they were right here. Korea enters their golden age, cheats their way through my military, through my fort, as usual. Lapanek, we don't need that plane, or that spy network anymore. We can send these 9,000 troops onto the siege with that general. Casual 3-star general. Okay, bring you guys back up. Very annoying of how they do this, without a doubt. Gonna send these mercs to this siege. We're gonna go here, you're gonna go here, we're gonna bring our boats over, we're going to blockade. Bring our cannons up to this siege now. Down. Ming joined the war? No. God, don't scare me like that. Oh, Jesus. Don't do that to me. My heart can't take that. No, they're bankrupt, so they don't join. Damn. I can take Diplo Tech for Inno, but keep in mind we do gain bonus stuff right now. We have cheaper dev cost, so it might be worth it to just develop Japan into the moon. That's a sad, sad general, but we'll take it because I need to contest this. I don't think they're going to reinforce. I can complete a mission. Oh, they are reinforcing. That might be bad. Maya Daiku method. 15 workshops. For 20 years, we get 10% trade efficiency and +1 monthly Diplo power. Nice. Bring you out. They do not reinforce. Good stuff. Blockade up here now. You're going to walk onto this mountain, and you're going to start sieging down that. Now, we might want to... There's a lot of things we could do here. We're going to explore those. We do have lots of things that we can see. Unfortunately, we cannot see any Christians yet. We got to meet them soon, though. That way we can try and get the Christian Japan incident. Now, to be fair, we could always bird the Christian Japan incident to make sure we get it. Actually, I don't know if you're allowed to do that. Can you do that? Is it even allowed? Is that legal? I didn't co-belligerize this guy, so I don't think I want to annex him. Instead, I'll just take money and war reps. No, I won't even do that. I'll just white peace him. I should have co-belligerized. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're about to get a bunch of land. It's gonna be a tough war. They have 44,000 troops. We are Tech 9 though, so I think we'll be okay. I'm gonna take both of these for ourselves. I'm gonna core that up, and we're gonna declare war here. Watomi Matsla Zinka. Oh, fuck. Yeah, all right. That's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. We are gaming. I want that Aztec land, and I want it now. Right? Few more troops to be out combat with? Yeah, I mean, I can build some more. I have to build them all right there, though. Because I have a lot of admin. So I can core up 3 provinces and then begin the coring of a whole bunch of land, and then boom, I get a big colony and they get full cores on everything for free. So that's probably the play. Yeah, frick it, we ball. I should not have fricked it, we balled. I have regrets immediately. Oh, never mind. We can walk through the war goal. We're good. Hey, Bushido! Finally, dude. Finally. No corruption, 60 army tradition. Book of the 5 Rings. Our country has given rise to many warriors of renown, but none has gained as much persistent fame as the legendary Miyamoto Musashi. Being called the best duelist of the history of Japan, he won his first duel at the age of 13 and started traveling and participating in duels around the whole country, remaining undefeated. These experiences are transmitted through his Book of 5 Rings, in which he explains all his martial arts techniques, mentality, and philosophy. In its pages, there's invaluable knowledge in the way to become the perfect warrior, and our armies could benefit a lot from reading it. We must consider our options carefully. Reveal the Preview Branching Missions buttons, allowing us to preview and select the following follow-up mission. So, if we have 80% Army Professionalism or 85 Army Tradition, and 15% Discipline or 20% Infantry Combat Ability, at least 100 Infantry, and an Army Reformer, and a 3-star General, until the end of the game we get 30% Reinforced Speed, 100% Army Tradition from Battles, and 0.1 Military Tactics. Branch 2 is Naval Focus. So, Naval Tradition of 70, which we have 3 Admirals, 50 Heavy Ships, or 35 Marines, then we can get plus 5% ship durability, plus 100% naval tradition from battles, and 20% ship cannons. Which is kind of crazy. Did I just lose 67 men in that battle? Yes. Obviously, we go for the military, though. I don't really care about the Navy stuff. No one's going to beat our Navy anyways. We have to get back to doing development in the Japan. We're at 15 development. This is 8 development. This is all grain and whatnot, though. Fish. This is forest, but it has copper. Oh, grain, fish, grain, fish, grain, and fish, grain, and fish, grain, and fish, grain, and fish. Oh, grain and fish. That's all it ever is. That's all we have. That's all we are. This is hills, but I'm okay putting 2 Diplo Dev down into there. It's prosperous. Oh. Guess we're developing forest grain or whatever. No! I loathe this tag. I will never again be kind to this tag. I will forever salt the earth with this tag. I fucking hate them. Heck, 8? I will He's faster than me. He is a horde. I'll give him that. I will forever salt the earth. I hate it. I hate him. 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 Anybody that gets in my way, immediately loathe, hate, violence, bite and scratch, kill, maim. Do I go down here now? I should probably go into the Philippines. Another expansion path that I could open for myself. Or I could open up expansion in Peru. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna go over here. You need to unsiege this. Do not go out onto the steps. Don't do that. You'll die. I need this province. You gotta go defend these guys. Oh, how are we doing over here, by the way? In our friggin' mega war of death. Pretty good, all things considered. Haichi is immediately down there. I mean, I can grab the Haichi capital without too much difficulty. I feel like we never do damage to Korea. I don't know what it is. There's something about fighting Korea that just makes me go, damn, I'm not doing any damage to these guys. Okay, we got the first fort here. Now we should go after the capital. Chilling there. And if he's chilling, I'm not going to upset the balance. I'm not going to ask him to move. I'm just going to chill. I'll go loot, though. That's fine. Turn on Feudal Edict. You're making money. We should be good over in Mexico now. Move up to this capital. We sack a province. I'm going to spend the money and get the professionalism. Ow. Gonna occupy these 2 provinces. Gonna be a rat. Siege of Yeehee. Yeehee. Let's quickly go and carpet siege this guy out of the war. You need to go help out over here in case he actually tries to attack. Hey, now I just want out. Now, I just want out. But I doubt they're going to be so cooperative. You're going to give me war reps and money. Might as well stay in for more money. Kind of throwing to do anything else. Okay. Over here, I mean, I could consider barraging. I think we'll find out. That's the end of my golden age? Bro! We barely even had a golden age. 1461 to 1511. Oh man! I would have developed last month if I knew it was going to end. Oh well. We fell off. We fell off, confirmed. I'm going to lose Inno for Diplotech. You're going to give me war ups and money. I wouldn't mind your trade power for a little bit less money. We'll do that. I'll help us get more control here. Then I did co-belligerize this guy. I mean, we could just annex his ass. It's 316 admin. I can get a border with Tai Chi. That way I can take this center of trade in my next war against him. Maybe I should have done this in the opposite order and taken that. That would have been the smart thing to do. Because he's guaranteed by Ming and allied to Oirap. That's fine. We can just attack Orchoni again to get his ass. He won't accept full annexation. He still has troops somewhere. We gotta keep in mind what we're taking from Korea. Probably this and Pyongyang. Okay, this makes him 84%, so the next war we can take him out. You know what? I already have the border here. I'm just going to take the one province from Jeonjiao. I'm going to take war reps, money. I'm going to take his trade power. I don't need this land. This land is nothing to me. I can't add this into a trade company, but I can just, you know, have it. Okay, and then Korea. Reset my peace deal for whatever reason. This is our peace deal with you. Get all this. We take everything in the south. We get our claims there. Everything's good and grand and awesome. We're going to core it all up. Now, what gives me claims on the rest of Korea? I need to complete a military idea group next. Now a scholar. I mean, that's pretty good. That's next age stuff. Flagship stuff. Okay. Financial clicks. Ooh, trade range and goods produced. Oh, that's 20 manufactories. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so you don't actually get claims on Northern Korea. It expects you to stay as a daimyo for that. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I just didn't want to do that. And Orchoni, or Orconi, or however the hell you say your name. I think I could do this for another 157 admin. That gives me this estuary. And then I own the whole coastline, which sounds pretty sweet. That's what we'll do there. We're still expanding here. I'd like to open up some more expansion pathways. Philippines. We should probably start considering actually conquering those. So we can add it all to trade companies so we can start making the money. Oh, that's unfortunate. One of our guys got picked off by Tender rebels. Oh well. Do I take the Diplotech early here? The answer is yes. I can wait for the year tick, though. I'll remember. I always do. Upgrade those light ships. I can upgrade 4 ships in here. That's 4 heavies. I'm going to have some 24,000 Korean rebels rise up. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of Korean rebels. I'll give you that. Let's grab the war goal. And we can piece this guy out. I don't know if I actually need to take this land in this war. I don't think I do. It would be very nice to just own it, though. I already have 87 overextension. I don't really want to be overextended. So I think for now, I'm just going to take war reps and money. Oh, because he's got like a bajillion forts up here that I know he can't afford. This is what I don't understand. The AI when they're subjects, delete fort immediately. The AI when they're not subjects, keep fort forever. Why? Why is that? How does that work? That's not even me complaining. Like, why is it that subjects seemingly have a higher chance to just delete forts? Aztecs declared independence. It's actually fine. The fuck with the player. Okay, well, you know what? That's pretty valid. I respect that. I need a fort down here. I could use a fort here. It should be fine, though. It shouldn't get devastation. We could build one on Oshima as well. I think we'll be fine. They'll just give us a tax income to the overlords. They delete force, try to get positive income. Right, but like Orachoni cannot afford these 2 forts. So why is it that they don't delete them? Like, even though they're not giving money to the overlord, which I get. Like, why is it that this is the line in the sand that they're like, no, I refuse. I will go bankrupt for these forts. I'm gonna put you there. Right. You should be willing to peace out now. Yeah. I could force him to release tags. I don't really care, though. I don't want to weaken him too much because I don't really want Oirat to come and say hello, because we're going to have a mega Oirat this game. That's very scary. Our Ming truce is up in 1515. So 3 years, we're going back to war with Ming. We're absolutely going to go to war with Ming. Bring you guys back to Korea. That'll be great. We're going to go siege this down. You're going to chill out here. Ooh, nice. And we have Japanese California. Any ideas for names for Japanese California? That is going to be very nice. So they're going to start colonizing. I should probably subsidize them. Are you colonizing? No, you're not. Do you have debt? No. They don't make enough money. I'm much richer now than I was the last time I wanted to subsidize them, so I will subsidize each of them 4 ducats a month. So that way they colonize. Old Usugi. Okay, well, I don't know about that. Old Usugi is a little farther west. New Nippon. California roll. We'll go New Nippon. Newer Usugi. Okay. Is that what we're going to do? Newer? I think it's kind of funny. Newer Usugi. It's gonna get confusing at some point. It's gonna get confusing at some point, but we gotta make sure we have lots ready. We should probably start making claims on Chimu. That way we can get that done. So I send my transports over, like when we're done coring things. Like we can go to war, take land for Mexico, come down, take things for Peru. Aha! Portugal! Portugal, I need to meet you. Please. It's very important. I can't tell you how important it is that I meet you sometime soon. Boo. We lost all of our colonial bonuses. Rippy dippy. But it gave us a pretty good boost, so I can't complain too much. Just a little bit. Build 6 more samurai. Yeah, I'll get 2 more cannons over here. Agenda of the diet. Colonize any province in Western Alaska. I don't really want to, is the thing. Gonna be completely honest. If you name Mexico Newest Usugi, you can't make any more colonies. Oh, ye of little faith. We can find a way to make it work, all right? Guess I convert Kokai? Force religious unity? We can go for that one next, and that'll work. Can I not wait for the year tick? No, I can. We're good. We just gotta be ready on the year tick. All right, Rapa Nui is completed. Oh, you should have already been upgraded. Damn it. Okay. Can't grab Panama. But I can get next to Panama. I want to grab Panama, so I'm going to send it there. Because if I can grab Panama, then I can, you know, well, I guess in the very far future, move around. It's not that good of a reason, I will admit. But it is a center of trade. It's in colonial Colombia. So, good enough reason for me. Oh yeah, and if I full annex Chimu, I can get a Colombia and a Peru. Pretty nice. We'll grab Diplotech, and I could consider admin tech early. I think I'll hold off though. When do we invade Hawaii? That's what I'm wondering. Whenever I get claims. I think I need to take I think I need to take the little island, Okinawa. Have the necessary requirements for a naval hegemon. Wild. Am I going to unlock manufactories here? Not for a little bit still. Okay. Well then, let's build a bunch of temples. You know what I could do? Build some temples in my subjects' land. Also build possibly some trade power buildings in my subjects' land eventually. Kyoto can get that. You know, Kyoto is not a center of trade. And then I can build GovCat buildings. We love building GovCat buildings, and we need them. I did build the 15 workshops, yes. We're good there. Who knows where these Korean rebels are going to rise up? Hopefully not. Ah! Damn it. I hate it when I do that. Oh, when I actually burn one of my own provinces for no goddamn reason. Frick, dude. No! Someone else occupied that. Start building a spy network on this bozo. Go siege this down. Awful achievement. Oh, the worst part about the achievement is the RNG of getting the correct incident, which is why I'd really appreciate it if we could meet some Christians. Dude, come on. Portuguese colonial growth plus 50. Literally pay to win. Literally pay to win. He left it. He left. Oh, the province. I was like, who left what? Thank you. Yes, he did in fact leave it. Okay, we fight the Korean separatists. Now we walk over to Ming. You together. Ottoman Great Power update. Still number 1. They're going to be number 1 great power. Oh, just kidding. We're number 1. Bozos. Still strong. Still scary. Maybe if Persia locks in. They won't. They won't. And looks like Muscovy's doing well, so we'll probably have a big Russia to deal with. Ming's on 0 mandate, by the way. Ooh, you're allied to Perpetua. That's in 1515, but I'm going to want to co-belligerize you. I want to stay at super high admin points for a while. We're definitely full on scheming right now. We are colonist. I'm gonna grab the Falklands. I want to be able to swing around and actually get to where I need to go there. Feudal taxes. Feudal taxes. We know our economy is going to drop a lot. Probably soon. We have some temporary modifiers. We're paying 17 ducats a month for forts. That is a yikes moment. Also, the next age begins in 18 months, and then Ming's gonna die. So we need to make sure that we can get claims on stuff down here, so that way we can kill Wu and Yue and Wu at the same time. It's about to go down. I could take Miltech early. I might want to skip the mill inno, grab the admin inno, and then take the mill idea. I want to take quality, but for now I'm going to develop. One here and here. Those cores are almost done. Because what I'm going to want to do is make a claim on this guy. Co-belligerize. Why do I have boats over here? Of course. Co-belligerize the Aztecs. Take all the Aztec gold. Begin to core it. Finish 3 cores. And then it will automatically become fully cored for my new subject. And it'll be great and wonderful and awesome. And then I'll probably have to fight the Portuguese and the Spanish and the English and the French forever. But it is what it is. They talked about how colonizing will work in EU5. Yes, but I could not tell you the details off the top of my head. It has been a while. They have gone over it, at least in some detail. Stab up. Think we can speed 5 here while we wait? Claim that. How much war score is the Aztecs? Are the Aztecs? 78? Okay. Now, we have to full annex Matlatzinca to make sure that the Aztecs actually get independence. And I can't afford to get vassals over here. That would suck a lot. That would suck a whole lot. Here we got Jindao separatists over here. We'll send the mercs back to deal with them. Growth of cities attracts serfs. That's fine. I need to do more development. Ichigo needs what kind of dev? Bill. Oh, I should also expand infrastructure for sure. So now they want mill tech. Yeah. I could wait for the year tick though. Not a bad idea. I cannot get Inno for the admin. Someone else already snagged it. Gnomes. Probably some gnomes. They found a way to steal my innovativeness, even in the base game, because that's all they do. Right, that's full annexation of you. We do not care about aggressive expansion over here. Now, this is going to give a lot of overextension, though. So maybe I should chill? No. Okay, so Aztecs are attacking them now. There's the Age of Reformation. So we're now in the next age, so now I wouldn't mind completing this if I can get fewer rebel-controlled provinces than one. And my merchants up to 60 loyalty. Then we can balance the Shinokosho. This will give us -1 national unrest, plus 10% all states loyalty, and no stab loss on monarch death until the end of the current age. We can then complete 5 regent houses, because the Bushi loyalty is 60 or greater. 3 privileges are granted to the Bushi, and we have 50% crown land. They're saying that we could get a Bushi estate regency to act like a golden age, but that just seems bad to me. So I'm going to grab the 20% crown land share. Oh. Never mind. Oh, if you complete it with a powerful Bushi estate. Oh. Well, hey, good news. Wait, what? I did not get the crown land share, even though the Bushi are not strong. Damned. I don't really care. Now, 5 owned provinces that have grain need a manufactory, and I'll get 10% production efficiency for 20 years. Which seems pretty good. We should start working on that. Do not core those. Oh, just kidding. Do core 2 of them. New World Diamonds, 1,813 ducats, 20 prestige. The price of gems drops by 50%. Now, we are going to need to develop printing press in a little while here. In a real little while. There's the surrender. Eric Schmerich has bit the dust. Rippy dippy. Rippy, and in fact, I do say dippy. This war is going to go crazy. When I annex that, I'm going to fully annex you. Then Yucatan, I'm going to might piece you out. I don't have a super long truce with you. There's that done. I can co-belligerize the Aztecs in January, so I'm gonna wait. I do want to declare the Ming War, though. Gotta wait the year tick. Can't mess that up. We've lost feudal taxes, by the way, so that's pretty sad. If you ask me. And infrastructure in some spots. October, and then November we declare war on Ming before Ming blows up, because Ming's gonna blow up. They're on 0 mandate. They're gonna die here. So I would very much like to control them before that happens. Let's go take Mandate of Heaven. I only have 5 cannons over here. I mean, that's fine. Shipbuilding boom. Okay, we could build some ships. Send the guys back out here. You can get... Oh, I should have... Well, I can't see. I'm at war. War. Portugal. Nice. Okay, we have met Europe. Met Europe. I'm going to build a spy network on Chimu. Thought I did that earlier. I did not. Castile is going to get Brazil. Portugal is going to get La Plata. But I'm going to grab Mexico, Peru, California, Alaska. If I'm fast enough, I might be able to grab a Louisiana as well. I'm real quick with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those all where I need them to be. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. I built 5, so I don't know where the 5th one is, but that's fine too. We can complete that mission. On the year tick, our truce with the Aztecs is up, and I can take Miltech early for the Inno. We can upgrade to Culverins and Asian Steppe Cavalry. There's Ming down there. That's fine. You're going to move in. Does Louisiana trade even flow to you? Good question, actually. Panama trade doesn't flow to me. But I do want to control Colombia. Like, it's still worth to have the colonial nations. But no, it probably doesn't. So I guess instead we'd colonize towards Asia and whatnot. Let me grab another general here. Maxi zone. You are up. One siege is fine. You're going to Mexico. You don't have any cannons, but that should be okay. Here, here, here. I can't take that much war exhaustion, so we're just gonna have to sit on this overextension. It's gonna suck. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Oh, it's not even over 100. That is beautiful. That's actually so good. Okay, their troops are done. One here. You need a general. They do occupy this. Ming is deleting troops as we look at him. So let's begin to expand out. Oh, peasants. Ah! I'm gonna go stat 3. Aztecs have 9,000 troops. They're tech 6, so I can't really afford to send those guys in blindly. I don't know where they are at. This should have been stated up a while ago. Force religious unity. We want to swap out of regional councils, probably. Well, yeah, decentralized bureaucracy would be best. Just because it would give us more autonomy, lower autonomy in non-stated provinces. Which is kind of good if we're going to have a bunch of trade companies. An offer from Lana for a loan. No, but thank you. Okay, let's start to core this province now. That'll be great. That's being taken care of. Okay. Great expansion. Very nice. Go ahead and unsiege that. You can go down to Yangzhou. We should be somewhat careful about our carpet sieging here. Because at any moment, a bajillion rebels. There's one, or Woon. So they're going to get independence here in a moment. Not great for us. They're going to come down to Nanjing. There's that. Okay, there's the Aztec troops. So I'll move in. Very large tech advantage, so I'm okay with that fight. You're going to move into the Terra Incognita. That should be the end of the Aztecs eventually. Here we go. Right. Oh, I should have started coring this way, way, way earlier. Way earlier. All right. Keep going. Mongol separatists. So for Ming, preferably I take max money and war reps. And then I take Canton, I take Nanjing. And we could do something crazy like this. I could get a border with Dai Viet. Because Ming's not going to defend him. I can get more control over the Canton node. Or I can just skip Nanjing. It doesn't have a center of trade. It's just good because it hurts Ming, but Ming's going to be hurting anyways. I do something like this. Depending on if Wu gets independence or not. And then I can take Canton. And I can take 2 centers of trade here. It's 110% overextension. But I mean, I could even skip this center of trade for now. Oh, it's only 89. And then I can probably get a merchant out of Hangzhou and maybe a merchant out of Canton as well. Kind of impressive that Ming didn't explode after the first war. Yeah, true. Oh, I don't think I'm going to have time. I think Ming's going to explode before I can get anything done, unfortunately. We're just a couple of years too slow. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Not Jover yet. That is Nazca done. It's not impossible for me to still get a La Plata colony. The trade doesn't flow to me, but I can piss off the Europeans. I can take things from them. That's kind of nice. We're still out here exploring, doing stuff. I almost have the network on Chimu that I need to make a claim. Zhao has fallen. There's 29,000 Ming peasants. Okay, that's gonna change the peace deal. So Wu goes bye-bye. Damn, that sucks. Damn, that really, really sucks. Because they might join coalitions now. Well, okay, if I'm only taking one province. Well, now what do? I get a border with Wu. Yeah, and I don't have the war score cost reductions to vassalize them. That's why I wanted to get down here and take a bunch of land. Oh, Taiwan's about to show up as well. It's Jover. It's Jover for Ming. It's Jover. 50 Splendor, 10 Army. You. That. It. Couple more sieges done. Do we get claims on South China through Mission Tree? Ooh, yeah, good point. No, bad point. Maybe. No. But we do get the Conquer China CB. I don't know what that does, but we have to conquer all of Korea. And then we get the Conquer China CB. Where can I expand infrastructure? I can do it here because we know we're gonna get gold there. The Fall of an Emperor mission? End the False Emperor. No. That just gives us regiment cost reduction and increases the price of iron for 20 years. And we lose autonomy in the North China region. The fate of the mandate happens. Yeah, we'd really like to be crushing the owner of the mandate when we do that. But unfortunately, it's just taking us too damn long to do that because Korea takes forever to conquer. I build this fort. That's 1, 2, 3. That'll be 4. I need one more fort in Korea. That'll cover all that. That covers all that. I like Pyongyang would be a decent fort, but I'll build one here. And that way, when I do integrate Korea in 1527, we can make that work. Right, my siege tax out there. You don't have any reason. No reason at all. Okay, July of 1519 is when I can do my shenanigans against this. There's Dali. So cooked. We're so cooked. We might just want to peace out now. We could just take money in war reps and walk away. We grab these two. It gives me a border with Wu, which is nice. Southern provinces we have claims on. Yeah, I mean, that's always an option too. It won't give me all of them at the moment. But that is a state that I could conquer. The thing is, it's like... really land I need? Oh, not really. I don't want to take this province, because then I'll get bad uniforms. We're almost to the occupation of Nanjing. Then we can take whatever we want. Oh, yeah. Oh, it didn't let me retreat with both stacks. Frick. There's Nanjing. That's 58% war score. I take the state I have claim on. I also have a claim on this here. I'll take the Tong. Okay, do I really want to take land right now is the question. It's going to make me super overextended because of our shenanigans over here. Ah, fuck it. What? Scam. Actually scammed. Add you to a center of trade. Add you to a center of trade. Then let's... this... Thing is no longer a valid rival. Our legitimacy is immediately questioned. Record that as well. Turn off that edict. And explore with 100 tradition. Let's do that. We can revoke an embargo from Ming. Oh boy. I could really, really use some cores right now. In 19. All right, and I think we can just speed 5. I could go after Chimu. I have the claim. No. I'm about to have a bunch of rebels in Mexico. Oh, I should delete a lot of these forts. The Lima fort, gone. This fort, stay. This fort, Stay. This fort. What? Well, we're going to bird that. Did I thought it wasn't going to be done for another couple of years. How did we finish that so fast? You got a province in North Mexico? Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm Bobo the Fool. I am Bobo the Fool. Miscalculated. Throwy Mew. I forgot about the colony we made so that I can actually land troops nearby. Frick. Okay, well, I mean, that's good then. We won't be super overextended, and we can go make our Peru subject as well. Means I won't be mega overextended. Yeah, I got this bad boy right here. Okay, so now we core all. We peace out with the Aztecs. Peace out with this guy. Right, most of the gold's going to be fully done here. And then we let the time go by. And then Mexico forms. Boom. And they get all that gold for free. And I get all that admin back. Hee. Then I'm going to take that idea group, or that tech, so I can take quality ideas. I don't know what other ideas I would possibly want to take. Wait, you can take divine and aristocratic? Whoa. Whoa. We're taking quality. Oh! We can rename it. I threw. I'm sorry. We'll grab that 10% infantry combat ability and +1 yearly prestige. We have new Yusugi, newer Yusugi, and customize subject. And newer Usugi. Newer Usugi. Boom. There we go. Now we got these bad boys, and they're going to core all that up. I'm not going to subsidize them because they're going to have plenty of money. Then I do need to bring my transports over to the New World so I can go after Chimu, and I do want to do that. Mexico also does immediately give me a merchant, so I'm going to do there. I need to start pulling from the Polynesian Triangle as well. So I think I'm going to pull from the Polynesian Triangle instead of collecting in Nippon. What? Son of a biscuit, dude. Okay, well, we're gonna have 1518 Yellow River flood. There's no mandate to lose, but millions die. We're gonna seize that. Southern Korea can be at least half stated up. I have 2,000 ducati dues. With 2,000 ducati dues, we're gonna buy GoCat. Boom. Boom. Easy. Before I send transports over to the New World, let's go ahead and yeah, bring both these guys up. We can deal with Animus Zealots. As for our mill advisor, I'd like to hire a level 2 guy. We'll save up until we can get Yoshiaki Shoni. Cool. Ming separatists there. Transport you. For you, this is Kiche. Let's also set as vital interest all this Mexico stuff. So that way my vassal or my subject makes claims. I don't want to feed him for a while since he has all this stuff he still has to core, but in the near future, I think it'll be fine. Also full state. Good, good, good. Let's bring you down here and let's get those transport ships on over to Mexico. Before you do that, let's conquer Okinawa. Allied Dali. Okay. Excellent minister. I will take the government reform progress. Though the 100 mil points would be nice. I'm going to take the reform progress. I'm going to drop these guys here. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't think so. But thank you for revealing yourself. There's Diplo point. Oh, our good general died. Rip. More Diplo points that we can use. I love fish. I love developing fish. All the colonies subsidized. Everybody but newer Usugi. What? Why? How? I understand that the rebel occupied this province, but it definitely did not break them. You're Shinto. You're Shinto. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm not going to force convert them, because then they're never going to be loyal. They're already going to be a pain in my ass. Huh. Weird. I could grab Panama now, but no. I'm grabbing Midway. That way I can actually send a merchant there. Yeah, you're a tributary of Oirat now. Fair enough. Off you go. You're Shinto, you're Shinto, you're shit though, Mexico. Yeah, I guess so. They didn't like the name change. They're lashing out because of the name change. There's the Falklands. That'll unlock more exploration opportunities. A lot more exploration opportunities in here. Can I grab South Africa? We could possibly grab South Africa. We could grab the Cape. It wouldn't be a terrible idea. Mongolia free. Mongolia is free. They would accept vassalization. That's interesting. We could do a bunch of reconquest for Mongolia. But are they gonna not accept vassalization if I start to get close? You know what? Improve relations. If we can diplo vassalize, we can do a big reconquest on Oirat. We can get all these steps under friendly control, which is kind of nice. And then I gotta send my colonists somewhere. If I'm gonna get La Plata, I gotta, you know, get La Plata. California is not colonizing. Why? They in debt? Sorry, not California. My bad. Newer Yasugi. Oh, they're not in debt. They just don't make enough money to colonize. How? I'm giving you 4 ducats a month, man. You got everything stated? I gotta give them more, I guess. Oh, Portugal's gonna be pissed. Ooh, they're gonna be pissed when I'm yoinking that center of trade, and I don't care. We do need to be a little bit careful about making Mexico too big. Because I don't know how we're going to keep them loyal. The fact that they're a different religion is not going to help at all. At all. Tokugawa Pacific Company. Pacific Company? This one? Oh, I should develop this province. That way I can upgrade the center of trade when we're at peace. Influence ideas? Yeah, I guess. I guess that is one way to solve that issue. Did I just say that Ryukyu had heavies? No, surely not. I'm going crazy. I'm being weird. There we go. There's Okinawa. If I can get my corruption to be less than 0, I can gain 10% production efficiency for a while. Would be pretty great. I gotta build up my navy. Yeah, it really doesn't expect you to form Japan. They really do want you to just be a daimyo for a long time. Because there's missions for the daimyos about taking Okinawa. Weird. Weird. What are we doing over here? Grab you, go south. You're gonna have to be dealt with at some point. You can explore. Why don't you explore? Western Indian Ocean? Because if we can grab the Cape, maybe we can prevent Europeans from getting around it for a while. No. It's gonna be a big Ottoman. Very, very big Ottoman. Now please have access through you. Thank you. And I don't want to declare war. Well, Chima only has 4 ships. I think we should be fine. I don't want Cusco involved in this war. Damn, it takes forever for these diplomats to get back. Very, very long time. Why don't you go ahead and explore the Atlantic? No, let's go South Atlantic coast. Pretty sure that's this. Next quality idea. Thank you very much. You know, I have colonialism against Portuguese La Plata. Or just Portugal. They're good to go, and let's declare war on you. Go after their ally first. Let's get our conquistador in here, since they'll move much faster. This uncolonized stuff. I'll take the 50 admin, thank you. Here, you can go there. Go fort, that's good. We're not fighting that many troops. If I had to guess, they're probably going to try and go and grab that province, which isn't a huge deal. Alright, the cape is open and available. If we want to go and grab it. Let's do this. And yeah, I can bring my boats out and actually start doing things. Somebody is about to attack Chimu, and I'm not going to be happy about it. And I will make it that person's problem, whoever dares to do that. There's Cusco. Let's build a spy network up on them. Is it Quiche? Is that what I saw was about to attack? Not appreciate that. Not one single bit. Ooh, there's relations improved with Mongolia. I should have allied him. Proclaim a guarantee on them. Well, they don't want military access. I'll influence them. We can have prospering times. Where at? Oh, up here at the edge of Hokkaido. Ain't that like the most useless part? Alright. Probably just convert all this over. Sorry. Doing crimes. Sorry. It's better rural infrastructure. Local manpower. Well, trade power in the Nippon node is not going to be a problem long term. So we'll go. Yeah, we'll go rural. That'll be fine. Oh, and there it is. The Mamluks are now an islet under the Ottomans. We're in this for the long haul. Mission fulfilled. Survey the secret fields. We have built manufactories in grain provinces. For 20 years, we get 10% production efficiency. And now if my total base tax is at least 350, developing a provincial tax will yield twice the base tax development, as well as one merchant guild loyalty bonus for 20 years. That's kind of crazy. Persia's doing well. Yes, they are. And it will suck to see them disappear. You are correct. Well, maybe. We'll see if the Ottomans go that hard. They probably will, considering that I need to take a state from them in a couple of provinces. But I'm not even going to start dealing with the Ottomans until after we get the Christian Japan incident to fire. It can happen. It can. If the Nanban trade happens, though, that's going to suck. Oh, cool. We don't get Rising Shogunate Authority. Nice. Because we're not daimyo. Iko Iki could happen. Spread of Christianity can happen. And Nanban trade can happen. It's a 33% chance. 33% chance that we do not suffer. Which means it's a 100% chance that we will. Okay, you need to come over and do the siege. I doubt we can full annex Chimu. We get most of it. Newer Yusugi treasure fleet arrived. 364 ducati dues. Thank you. I want a temple in every province in Japan. Every single one of them. I want to develop Japan into the moon. If possible. Soshu. Oh yeah, I also want to build those marketplaces. Yuck, still doing vanilla. Well, haven't gotten all the achievements yet, so still gotta keep going. But there is a poll up on the Discord now, by the way, that I put out this morning about which tag we're gonna play in Anbanar on July 5th when the update comes out. So go do that. Anti-Christian edict. No, I don't think so. I think we're gonna do the opposite of that. All that gold comes in and goes directly to the church, as God intended. Bribes growing more accepted. I'd really like this corruption to just go away. An honorable people, thank you. Ooh, that even maxed out our monarch points. Okay. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Let's develop this. Boom. There you go. 63% crown land. We can get some Diplo Dev. You don't have a church yet, so you're not allowed to get development. We really need that tropical wood. We'll develop that too. It'd be funny if we flip Christian if we can immediately PU Portugal or Spain. I mean, that would be pretty nice. I would not hold your breath, though. But it would be nice. Okay, you can get pieced out. You're allied to Chimu and Cusco. I'd like you to break your alliance with Cusco. Thank you. I could have annexed him. Frick. I probably should have just done that. Oh well. Oh well. He has 16,000 troops. Damn. A lot more than I thought. Okay, it's another colony done. Get La Plata up and running. There's Castile. They're trying to make their way to the Cape of Good Hope, and I'm trying to stop them. Well, if I was actually trying to stop them, I'd fully colonize it, but I don't care that much. Ooh, you're gonna deal with them. Mongolia. I can royal marry you. Now if I can just ally them, we'll be in business. Okay. Taiwan is there. Who's taking admin tech 8 years early? Like, what is the plan? What is the plan? We should improve with all of our subjects. All the Yusugis. Tariffs on wool? No. Yikes. Yikes, that's a lot of... I don't even want to think about it. I don't even want to think about how many mill points I've wasted. Grab the Cav combat ability. There goes Quito. There's no point in fighting him. Okay, so we got to grab 4 provinces in Peru and 4 provinces in Colombia. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That works too. Yeah, that works too. And that completes encourage the Fuda Sashi. Oh, nice. Developing a provincial base tax will yield twice the base tax development as well as 1 merchant guild loyalty bonus for 20 years. Cool. I actually do need to fight all these guys. Brings us close to gov cap. Of course, it's not real gov cap. It's all going to go to a colony, but still. Now I can seize land. Ally Mongolia. Declare war on Cusco. Age ability. Minus 25% war score cost versus other religions. Thank you very much. Let's declare war here. I will co-belligerize Ichma. No, I won't. I don't think I can annex whoever that is anyways, so I'm not going to worry about it. On we go. To make more colonies. To make more money. Make, I don't know, profit or whatever. Let's see. Another general. Boy, oh boy, it is way up here. Way up there. Better be easier if I go here. Who was the last person that got a general? Maxi zone. Time for Korean to get a general. Boom. Ooh. Very nice, too. Very, very nice. When's that Korea truce up? 3 more years? Okay. Wasn't there something else I wanted to build? I was like, oh, yeah. There it is. That's all good. And then let's build a bunch of GovCap buildings because that's what I need the most of. Ortone no longer a tributary of Oirat, but is guaranteed. And that's tier 5 government reform. Early Bushido code. Sure. And now once I complete my mill idea, then my samurai regiments can gain 10% fire damage. Nice. And also gives us here the Army Tradition, Samurai Force Limit, and Army Drill Gain. I could build a bunch more, much more dudes. Much more guys. Terrible. Okay. Build a marketplace here. Add that to a trade company. It still doesn't allow us to get to Hawaii, though. I can't make a claim here. It's not a colonial region. We're out of luck. Mongolia? Why don't you go ahead and transfer your trade power to me? You are going to become my vassal. Congratulations. And we'll go after Oirat. In fact, we could just go after Oirat right now. I don't see any reason why we shouldn't. I mean, the Korea truce is in 3 years. It's almost like 2 years. As the Philippines, still need to get La Plata up. 1, 2, 3. Did they really just beeline it down there? Okay, yeah. We're going to the Philippines. I'm not going to deal with that. Go here. That way I can order a bunch of people so I can go take their stuff. Death of a merchant. I will take the cheaper natural scientist. I'll hire him. What are you worth? Oirat conquest of Ming. Well, hey, good news. Means I can reconquest for I guess it doesn't matter. Reconquest. This. Oh, that's all conquest. Or Algan. Now you're Tech 7, and I'm Tech 10. I also have very good troops. That's not too bad. We gotta bring you over. I need to build more samurai, but I can't do that. I don't have money. I don't have transports over here. Transports are all in the New World. About to max out on Diplo. Do I need to move to Mexico anytime soon? No. What am I doing? I can just build more transports. I have the naval force limit. Just build them. I can gain in overtaking Diplo tech. I can wait for the next year tick though. Instead, let's develop some tea. Why not? Why not? Going up recruits. Till the death of our ruler, who's 44. I'd rather just not, I think. Let's lose the war exhaustion. Probably better. I do want to go after Oirat's capital. Let's leave behind 5,000 troops to do that. Then we'll send this stack up. We'll be a little late on the Korea War. We're also going to be a little late down here. I should send the transports back. These mercs are just chilling on Okinawa. They don't exactly want. Ooh. Yeah, they're going down and they're occupying this, so that's why I have a lazy diplomat. Don't freak out. You're gonna explore the Caribbean coast of what we can see. Ichma. Ichma, please. Free me. Let me go siege other things down, please. I don't know where Oirat's troops are. He's attacking Ming, though, so I would only assume he's in Ming. Bold assumption, but possible. Knowing how these things usually go, he'll be ready to attack me somewhere. Caribbean CC? Did we not? That? Must have not. Eat. There we go. On to Cusco we go. How close are these cores to being done? They're getting there. I'd like to get the free core there for my subject as well. If we can make that work. Nobles are worried. They take my stability away. Thanks. Okay, there is Oirat's troops. They are in fact not sieging down Ming. They are in fact waiting to attack me. So we gotta get our guys moving over there. Popular religion, I will take the missionary strength. In 100 guys there. We get Oirat's capital. Oirat, I would like you to return cores to Mongolia. Thank you very much. That is the peace deal. Now Oirat took a fort over here. Okay. Here's the siege of That's fine. I kind of want to know what tech the Ottomans are on. I can only assume that they're caught up. They are. So they're not really... I'm going to click on the Ottomans. I want to see. You know, it's not impossible. We could beat the Ottomans right now. I'm fairly confident of that. I need the Christian event to fire. I think I'm just gonna bird it. I don't know. Is that even something you can bird? Can you bird which incident happens? Is that even legal? Because if it is, I'm gonna do it. But I have a feeling it'll be one of those like preset, it happened a while ago type of things. You can't bird it. And that might just be me being a doomer. What? Come on, man. Come on, man. Peace out. Just taking a bunch of empty steps. I know that's what your entire country is, but come on. Thank you. Oh, we get all of Mongolia their cores back. Bring all these ships together. We can turn off the edict. More development needs to be done. Not that I'm complaining about that. Why is it so much cheaper to develop here? Oh, because it has a level 2 center of trade on it. Okay, so we want to actually develop printing press on Setsu. So let's develop Owari right now. Get all the dye money out of it. You guys are all going to walk back so we can go and fight Korea. And I don't know, we'll probably keep Mongolia for a long, long time, as long as they stay loyal. And I don't know why they go disloyal. We can do that. East China is very close to giving me a merchant. The riches of China, I will gladly gain that. And we gained the claim mandate war on Wu. So Wu's up to 60 mandate now, which means I no longer have it on Ming, which kind of sucks. But that's okay. We do want to go after Wu. I haven't unsieged us yet. Can't do that. Yeah, well, that colony completes at the very least. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Make that count. Can I piece you out now? Nope. Is what it is. Now you can explore the Caribbean coast. We're going to get the whole thing revealed. There's our truce with Korea up. Why are you not making claims? Come on, my guy. Make claims. You have 15,000 troops. If we can get in here and I can feed you a bunch of land. There's more stuff to be had. Though, to be fair, they already own most of the gold. So maybe if I just get them the rest of the gold and then I just leave them. That way they're loyal? I don't know. You keep moving down towards Korea. I don't have a claim on Korea. Let's make sure we get that done. There's a bunch of cores. Means we should get a Colombia and a Peru. Awesome. 2 more colonial nations. Japanese Colombia can be New West Yusugi. And Japanese Peru can be newer newest Yusugi. Oh, so we now have 2 colonial nations here. And we'll get a La Plata, and that's probably all the colonial nations we'll really need. Don't really need to go around and contest anything else. Even La Plata is not really all that necessary. But if I can get 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, if I can get 10 provinces, it's an extra merchant, which isn't too bad. There's plus 20 global settler increase. I'm trying to get up to this 15% infantry combat ability, because then nobody can contest us. Those Europeans are going to see this colony like, what the fuck is a Yusugi? What do you mean this is an empty free land that we can take? Interesting. Ah, frick. Ooh. Diplo dev time. You know it. You love it. Diplo development. Encourage this here. Some Diplo devs better than no Diplo dev. Not sure expanding infrastructure everywhere is great for my gov cap. But what am I gonna do? Not do it? Oh. I need to get out of this war because I need to free up my colony down here. That way I can actually finish the colony. Yeah, we can speed 5 because we're waiting for Korea claims as well. There we go. You can go ahead and explore West Africa Sea. These. That'll work. Now I gotta convince this other guy to get out of the war. Well, you will leave. 95 days to get back. Damn. Damn. You are who I want to leave. That's the idea. Now I just gotta go and reveal a whole bunch of stuff. Why did you stop exploring? Did my explorer die? Did my explorer get got? It did. My explorer did, in fact, get got. West Africa CC, please. Canada to send trade back to Japan. Yeah, I don't think it works like that. I don't think there's anywhere in Canada that can get sent back in that direction. Unfortunate. Hudson Bay does? Really? Real? Wait a minute. Maybe then we could. Most of Canada's trade value only goes east. Yeah. The Rio Grande can get sent into California, so we could get a colony here. Well, that's all colonial Mexico. Damn. This war took a lot longer than I was hoping. It's not like stopping us from doing anything, it's just kind of annoying. More Diplo dev. I'll have to do a full isolationist Japan at some point. and see how much development I can get, because there's a crazy amount of dev that we could get. Going here, I could grab more of this. I need to upgrade that center of trade when we're at peace. And I need to get down here. So that's where we're going. So I can start going after Samoa and then after Tonga. So I can grab this center of trade and then I get down and take New Zealand. I believe it's colonial Australia. And that will let me get a colonial Australia colony as well, which would be kind of cool. Cabinet of Curiosities, I will take the Inno. We are at 94.6 innovativeness. Explore that. Damn, Cusco. What the hell are you doing, man? You're snaking. This is illegal. This is illegal. Mods, get him. You can't snake like this. Not free this up? No. There we go. Okay. Damn. That was something. That was something. I can now send my colonist back down here. It's almost done. So I'm not even going to worry about it at this point. Instead, I'm just going to grab this. An explorer can go grab the West African coast so we can see what's going on there. I do have another merchant. Pull, 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 pull. Let's start pulling here. Dovecap buildings. Upgrade center of trade. I should buy the investment as well. For more local trade power. You know what? I will do... There's devastation here? What in the world? Because that gives me another merchant. Means now I can start to pull from California, perhaps. Yeah. That way it doesn't get taken down where it doesn't need to be going. We'll transfer there. I can make my claim on Korea. There goes my explorer. Ouch. I just got that one. Let's do some development. Shoot. Yeah, we can do some development down here. Do the 15 and 13. That'll do us well. We can also upgrade the monument in truck. In truck? I don't know what in truck means. Also, no shoot. Kind of weird. We also want to start considering a charter company. Which means I actually need to send a colonist here. Or here. Make sure we're actually in range. One of your colonies for more growth. Okay, interesting. These that get to 78%. And we need to go into port. My combat fleet's just chilling. I need to upgrade these boats for sure. We have the claim on Korea, so let's go to war with them. They have no allies. You need to get the siege general. And walk here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't like that. Don't like that one single bit. Don't like Manchu. Bad, bad, bad. Bad, 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 bad. Not a fan. Don't like Manchu, not one bit. Mongolia, I hope you get claims, because we're gonna go kill him. Speaking of killing, I started blasting again. Got claims there, that's good stuff. Stack wipe Korea. Get them fully occupied. There's our truce with Ming up. I think he's a little busy. Mongolia does have cores on Manchu, and I know that Mongolia has missions. As one against war. Ooh, if he beats Ming, he gets a bunch of claims on the North and South China region. Okay, let's relax, big guy. If I give him some of those, he gains a permanent claim on Korea. If I give him stuff in Manchuria, he gains a little bit of development. When he raises, he gains tribe estate loyalty. This just makes me want to play a horde. If I can give him Karakoram, he gains a permanent claim on the Mongolia region. Okay. And if 5 owned provinces are Oirat or Korchin culture, then he can get all that stuff. Central Asia, he can get a bunch of manpower. Timurids, he can get him a bunch of that. Okay, well, nothing really too much I can do with them. Oh, it's not a subject nation. Well, never mind. Bozo. I can't give him claims on all of China, though. Which is kind of funny. I do think we have a Manchu war in our future. I'm not sure what I want to do with Mongolia. Like, I could just feed him all of this steppe stuff up here. I don't really need it. Can explore North Atlantic Sea, I guess. Caribbean's getting big. The Great Mongol March should be ours. I mean, we could march him. The thing is, if he... Remember when he's Vajrayana. I mean, it does give morale of armies. If he's a horde, that's not good. He's not a horde, he's a tribe. Country, Mongolia, ability, prestige, war exhaustion, tax idea. No, I'm looking for legitimacy. I mean, it says 16, but I don't know if that's actual legitimacy or not. Now I can send a colonist. Oh, right, we already sent one. I don't know if it's actual legitimacy or if it's loyalty. He stabbed 3, so he should be fine. Never known a horde in my life that's stable. Ooh, I should also invest into my navy. Do I want to take Miltech on time? Probably. Am I going to do so? Probably not. I could stop focusing admin. We could flip back to a mill focus. Or honestly, we can go no focus. Well, our next ruler needs a mill focus. So I'm going to flip-flop over to that. And we're going to take idea. I'd like to get the ideas done. Go. There goes Korea. That is it for them. Finally, after nearly a century, we have conquered Korea. As for expansion, I don't care. I can be mad. Yippee! The Imjin War. We gain 15 army tradition. The Conquer China CB. If we complete the mission without accepting the Korean culture, every level of our diplomatic advisors will grant us minus 5% culture conversion cost. That's insane. Alternatively, if we accept the Korean culture, we will gain access to the Jeonbuk Palace Great Project, which is level 1, which gives globally monthly autonomy change and advisor cost reductions, and eventually monarch admin skill. Yeah. Well, that's a crazy bonus. You could do some crazy Japan one culture things. You know what? We shouldn't think about that too much, actually. We shouldn't do that. And then we need to go to war with Wu for that. And I am going to concentrate the development out of here. And I will start giving out GovCap to the estates. Have to do it. And I can build more troops, and I should build more troops. Look at how many damn samurai I could make, and then make 10 more cannons. And then Wu, I think, is probably the next target. Conquest of China on Manchu, Ming, and Wu. Conquest of China gives a 75% aggressive expansion cost, 75% cost for all provinces. So Mandate of Heaven is still better. It's way better in every way. But if there's no mandate, then Conquest of China is very nice. Now, I do need to own Nanjing, Hokyuhue, or Canton. And I do have one of those. I have Beijing. So I need war score against Wu at least 85. It doesn't say anything about... Oh boy. War creation cost minus 20%. Province war score cost minus 10%. Are we going to conquer China now? Is that what I'm going to do? All the following? No. You're right. You are right. It's all the following. Oirat also took land in China. The fact that there's no Shun, though, is pretty good. Am I just... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think we just take China now, right? That way we can trade company all of China and make a lot of money. I could just focus on the coastal stuff, though. Like, declare war on Wu for claim the mandate. Don't actually take the mandate. Run through to UA. And then take Canton. And then we can do another war against Wu for the mission. Seems like a decent idea. The owner control. It says own. Right? Yeah, it says own. Like, we could have it to where we release vassals on these internal trade nodes, maybe. I just want to hold the coastal stuff. We could do that. I'm mostly worried about our gov cap. Mostly worried about our gov cap when it comes to all this. We'll bring you back to the mainland here. By mainland, I mean the island. The mainland of Japan. We gotta go deal with these guys. I want all of these provinces transferred over to me. Okay, they all are. Good stuff. Just one. Ah. This is what I mean. None of this. That way it for sure goes over to whoever's supposed to own it. But I don't get the event where you're all mad about owning something different. Okay, all of it does go to newest Isugi. That's fine. All right, we should bring these troops back up to Mexico. We should do some Mexico wars if he ever gets a claim. I don't know why he's refusing to get a claim. But I will start building one on Kicha. We've reached a confusing point of colonial naming. What do you mean? Newest Usugi. I think it's pretty obvious who that is. I'm sorry you can't keep up, all right? It's so obvious to me. For real. Don't ask me, you know, if I'm not directly looking at it, who it is, but real. Okay, I'm going to get rid of that cav. We're going to detach you. You're going to have 15,000 troops on that siege stack. We have 5,000 troops here. Delete the Merc Company. Build another 5,000 troops. Build some regular infantry. You grab these boats, bring them over here. These boats need to be upgraded. Build the 20 heavies. We're going to bring Samurai over to Korea. We are going to be so totally set. Eventually. I do need to go to war with Ming, I think. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. I think we'll do the Ming War tomorrow. Oh god, I really hope we get the... Any incident could happen right now. Any incident could happen right now. So, here's hoping Krishiton, Japan is the one that fires. Because if it's Krishiton, Japan, then we're going to go after the Ottomans. I can beat them. Very big and strong and scary. You are all samurai. Let me grab one samurai from you. So that way I have a full front line of samurai available to go here. You need the siege. You need the second best. You're the second siege. Nobles can give me a 100 tradition general. You can go over here. Fulo is going to attack Mali. Thank you for letting me know, game. I do appreciate that. Colonial expansion. No. Expand freely. I don't care. I bet Manchu is aggressive towards me, but they are. All right, we're gonna go to war with Ming tomorrow. I'm getting tired and hungry. We're gonna take this state. Don't let me forget. We're taking this state and maybe this center of trade. And then we're gonna run through and we're gonna go to war with Wu, Ning, Yue, Dali, Shun. We might vassalize Dali. We'll see. But I want to get control over the Canton nodes and the Hongzhou nodes. And pretty much just take all of China, feed that trade value into Beijing, and then hopefully by that time, I can find an opportunity to go to war with the Ottomans because Christian Japan's going to happen. Believe. Believe. Oh. 1 in 3 chance. 1 in 3 chance that we get the correct incident, and I don't have to wait even longer. Because again, I think we can go beat the Ottomans right. All I need to do is finish quality ideas, and then the Ottomans cannot possibly hope to touch me. With 25% infantry combat ability, like 120 discipline on my samurai units, they just die. They just melt. There's nothing they can do. So we'll see how that goes tomorrow. I'm pretty sure we'll finish this achievement tomorrow and probably start a new one. I'm not sure which one. I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll find out. We have quite a few more left. Well, I say that. Numbers getting lower. 342 with 373. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right. Exclamation point Discord to get to Discord. Remember, until tomorrow morning, there is a poll on the Discord in the announcements channel for which tag you want to play on July 5th for the Ambinar update. The options are the 333rd Empire, which are Lizard Empire. There is Penol-Katep, which is the Cannon Path for Katarata, which is Nolish Katarata. And then there is Vangheim, which are the Valkyrie Harpies. I'll check right now on who's winning. I have my guesses of who's yeah. So Vangheim is currently in the lead. So if you don't want the Harpies, you better go vote for someone else. All right. Exclamation point VOD to get to the VOD channel. Hopefully I can get this VOD up soon. No Zaka. I put in 1 null and people were not having it apparently. And that was kind of the one I was thinking about doing. So glad I didn't do it. People aren't interested. The lure of Harpies. They just can't help themselves. Whether for memes or because they want to actually see it. Harpies come out on top, which is how I imagine most people would want to encounter the Harpies there. All right. So that's going to be it for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.